Hello. I was pushing it, but I wanted food. So I got food. Yeah, both cats are melted. Hi, Cherie. Hi, Stevie. Cherie, good job on first. And getting it from Stevie. And hi, Kate. Hi, NGE. Melted. You sound like NGE. It's not hot. It's the humidity passed over here, so it's not that bad for me. Hi. But yeah, I wanted food. And then I was like, I don't want to wear my glasses. So I had to put contacts in. And I thought the ads would have been done by the time I got back, and they were not. So. But yeah, happy Wednesday. Not happy. I have one more day. I can complain tomorrow. We're sitting at 74. I think. I don't know. Computer says 74, laptop says 69. It's because I didn't want to look white. I know I'm white. I'll probably get somewhat of a tan. Let's see what the updated app says. But I can't make this too yellow, because then I look yellow. So I have to go one back. Okay, so yeah, it's 72. But yesterday we had we didn't have the storms that went up north, but yeah. I'm tired. I slept like crud. Yeah. I didn't go to bed till like 3. And then when did I message? I know Stevie didn't sleep either. Actually, 6:53 wasn't even the earliest. I think I woke up at 6. And then Tylen was headbutting me awake to go feed her. Hi, Cherie. And then I needed to wash my bed. The sheets, blankets, everything. And so then I was like, I'll just get it done. And then 11 o'clock hit. I'm like, I'm still tired. So I went back to sleep for like an hour. And I haven't had coffee. So I have a feeling when we go on break, we're gonna go have, I'm gonna go make coffee. It's about at 3. I was trying to be good, but my brain was like, nope, you can't sleep. Stevie was playing. Stevie it wasn't even that late when I saw you guys playing with Cherry. It was at like 1:30 for me. I can't keep the Keurig downstairs. And the one that was down here didn't make good coffee. Yes, I use Keurig. I don't care. Honey, you don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I don't understand it. Why is my subgoal in like the middle of the world? Let me change that. I'm upset. I cannot figure out how to change my follower goal to so that's why. Not fully. I say the Spanish I learned working with Hispanics for 11 years, and you're like, what are you saying? Not at the moment. I'm over on here. Let me... because subs and bits, you can say new, you can set it for, new subs and new bits when you hit it. But for followers, it doesn't have that under the, task manager. And now it's no, there we go. And goal. One moment. Because I don't want that for And now it says I can't do it until because of the current contribution. Why can I? That makes no sense. I'll do this then. Fuck it. Like, I can't just, like, put a small goal. Sorry. Yeah, I did. And it said, because I'm already over that amount, like, there's no way to reset it. I'll have to do it. Well, anytime I spoke Spanish to you, you looked at me like I had 5 hits. So, I mean, that's normal. It's fine. And I am not brain savvy, especially. Nope. It told me. I can't change because I'm already past a certain amount. If I could. Because, yeah, under subs and stuff, you can say sub count, like new subs, bits, new bits. But there's not one for me for followers. It just says goal amount, auto goal, and then goal alerts. Even if I'm over there. That looks like the same menu. I just didn't want to keep looking away so I could read what you were saying. Now it is, yeah. Because I was trying to get it just down to 10 or something, 5, whatever. But it says I already have that amount in. Like, there's not a refresh. So I just decided to go to 45, or 145. It's fine. It doesn't like me. It's fine. Yes, very much. Because I tried it before. Because this number, like, it's... Like, you can do the math. But, yeah, I'm not smart to get... Maybe I can figure it out. Of doing the followers. Like, when they come in and doing the counter just on the screen. But I haven't looked into that. It's pretty much what it is. I don't want them to sub, first off. And that should be your job. You're the boyfriend. But, because we reached the goal last night when Tom raided in. We got to 139. Actually 138. I think someone came in later. And then I canceled it last night, and it just decided to do 145. It's okay. Let's see, that's better. For right now, I'm gonna go do the weekly. It's no evidence on Grafton. I don't know how things rotated, so it should be fun if it's event map. And I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing the all difficulties today, or if I even stay on Phas. Give the surprise Pikachu face away. Is this gonna work now? Just everything doesn't want to work for me. It's fine. No, it doesn't. Okay. It broke. I watched one run when you were doing it with Break and Shauna. Right? Yeah. And then I had to go to sleep. Because we had to wake up. That was CV and I can't read and I need to just not do that. That's Twitch because they keep rotating the weeklies, like the maps, and it's fucking over the weeklies. And I don't think they're gonna fix it at this point. Let's load up some Phasmophobia. Let's get this on too. I'm gonna keep music playing for the moment. I need to put the game capture up top. I need to, like, set up my sources a bit better. I say that, and then... Did I not put my camera back on? I didn't put my camera back on. Hi. Well, I think it's funny. I was like, oh, see if he's gonna get hugged by the ghosties. Um, and I guess Cherry has a thing for him to go get hugged by the thing. I'm like, I don't need that. I just need to say, go get them ghosties. I can't say anything, okay? Let me... There. Yeah, that's always the fun part. Alright, so yeah, we are doing the weekly. I know it's the no evidence. I forget what it's called. I saw Justly and Leona on it earlier. Gaga's still up there. Nice. So down, I'm employed. He wasn't up there, so he's fighting. And I am not the best with no evidence. So we'll see how this goes. I'm impatient is my problem. I went the long way. So yeah, no evidence. These ghosts just really don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up for the tasks. Thanks. And it is on Grafton. So we do not get obakes, technically. But at least we'll get points. If I may do a thing of all difficulties, we will see. But yeah, since these keep changing, it keeps messing up the weekly. Oh, they're actually solid. Interesting. If you want, we can do guessing. And almost keep it up until... Why are you shouting yourself out, you silly bot? And if you want, you don't have to guess until we're ready to leave. And of course, I guess a fucking mimic. I know that's how Flash wants these to go. He wants to get someone where you keep the thing on. Or I could do it how Matt does it. But he wants it where you keep it on. If you guess the ghost in the first bit, like when it first starts, you get the most points if you're correct. Or you sit there and you wait until you start getting evidences, and it's sort of like horseshoes. I wasn't paying attention enough. I wasn't getting scared of that game, so I guess that means I should play it. But I have a lot of Chilla art stuff that I want to play, that I have, and I just haven't yet. So even though it's no evidence, we're going to bring in the thermal. We do have full sanity. And EMF. These are only to help us figure out where the ghost is, and then we can go from there. Yeah, you can. I don't see a lot of us going in. I mean, if it instantly hunts, then we just die. I didn't even look to see the attributes of this. Other than it's no evidence. And we have a green fan. Yeah, that's fine. I was surprised you didn't try to get the free point yesterday. I wouldn't have cared. I don't have a solution for ghost guessing yet. It's just something to do. Alright, so power is on, and I'm trying to listen. So everything should start going up. I think... I fixed my audio. I just wanted to make sure it stayed fixed, if that makes sense. And I didn't finish my thought. I thought it would be funny, because Math does his, where it's like chat versus math, of where he doesn't do it until the end. And so at the end, he'll wait a few minutes, like sort of, like he won't put anything down, and see who guesses the ghost right from just what's going on in the investigation. So we do have hiding, like actual hiding. I'm still not hearing anything. I didn't go in the back corner. Okay. My brain isn't working even more than normal. We get to figure out new, which are the new emotes to do, and which is fun. I don't even know what to add, so I may ask in the Discord. We'll see. Unless I just don't know at the time because I haven't looked yet. Are you actually here? No. So everything's about 10 degrees, so we want something chillier than that. And I hear radio. Alright. And a bone. Thanks. And some... It's a devastating loss of life, if no one heard. I could also do it where it's on a timer. This thingy. Let's see. We're still pretty high. We're at 80. So yeah. So only a demon. We'll look for orbs just because. We'll grab a smudge just because. It doesn't matter if we die. I think at first I'm just gonna test for an unreal. Try to get the higher level ghosts out of the higher like hunting ghosts out of the way. If I die and I get it, it doesn't really matter. And then let's look for an orb. Well, it is touching things. So, and because it's a weekly made by Kinetic and they give you the boards, you can look as far, wait, I didn't see if there's an activity board, you can look for EMF 5. So that's one. Let's do that. We can keep that on. Obviously, we'll be able to tell the difference if it throws a block or if it blows out the candle. If it throws a block, it's going to be a poltergeist. I didn't even look at the name. I am failing. Where did I throw the video camera? Guess I might as well get the bone. Here. Just so if I go back out, because light orbs are definitely a thing. So, funny thing is, when we got console, this was literally the first, or this is like, I think this was the first weekly console got. So that's how quickly these come around. It gives 2 shits about that candle. But that'll only be 2, so if it blows out, it's fine. Let's go grab some salt. Because we don't want to drain sanity. I guess I could have taken up a tripod, but that's okay. We'll do some salt. And just to make sure it's not a wraith. In theory, I could do the parabolic microphone. But okay, so yeah, if you have this, for whatever reason in the coding, if you have the activity board during the weekly, you can get an EMF 5. Don't know why. If you do no evidence on your own, it doesn't show it. There's just something that they do that it doesn't want to work properly. But I'm going to be impatient with it right now because there's ghosties that we can check. So we might as well go do that. My voice cracked. It still gives two shits about the candle. You are still in here. It's... Did you move? Wait. Or was that twins? Because that's a lot, like... So it's not in here. That's 15. I may have wandered. There's the second one. Michelle Holland, are you in here? But that's very peculiar, yeah. Of why there's soap bottles in the bathroom thrown on the floor. And I keep checking it just to make sure that it's not. Like, this is the same coldness as in there, if not colder. Did I move it? Then how... Here, let's light this. And put that back in there. And now it just threw something. What did it... It sounded like a pillow. Oh, that's just creepy. There's a body in the bed. Are you a wraith? What's thrown over here? Nothing's thrown over here. Or are you... I'm confused. It did blow out that candle and it didn't hunt. I know I have the... I may go get more salt because I have a feeling. I know I have that one, but that shouldn't matter. It's out of range of the forever candle. But nothing was thrown and I was getting an EMF too. So that either means a phantom walked to me, but it was in salt. Or it was a wraith that teleported and because of the salt it didn't step there. But we'll grab these anyway. And just sort of make more of a mess with the floor. I mean, if it wants to be a wraith right away, hell yeah. Quick games. But we can mark off Onryo. Alright, I think it's officially in this side now, so let's move 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so it's not a wraith. Why did I get the EMF then? I heard it throw something up. I don't know what? Alright. Not me running away. Okay. So, not a wraith. It's walking through salt. It changed rooms, so it's not a banshee or a Goryo. It's not an Onryo. What did you do to start an EMF2? I know I'm getting close to hunting range. Because maybe the phantom... Or it's a Dio. So we're below 40. So if we go back in, it's a normal hunting. Or, I mean, I guess in theory it could be like a Fae or a demon. But they're not that... I feel like I would have been invented on sooner. Ooh, actually, let's keep that light on. Mares will not hunt in the light if it's until you're 40 or 40 sanity, and we're at 45. So let's just light it up. I mean, if it hunts from the work. I was going to say if it went to the workshop, then it's on it, but I'm probably below 40 now. That was a very physical event, and it came from the room I was in. It is more than likely not a shade. I was almost thinking shade when I, because it kept moving. At least they didn't lock that. Should I get my... You're a phantom. See how long the blinks are? So it was... Watch, you can't see her. So she was roaming to me. I'm gonna die. Not roaming, stalking. Wrong term. She went from this corner all the way to over here by the bookshelves. And you saw her twice. You saw her like here, and then when she was about to murder me. We didn't see any orbs. That also sort of explains it randomly wandering too. And then our sanity. Okay. Yeah, let's go phantom. If not, then blinkings are broken. I can deal with a phantom too. And we got 17, and we didn't do anything. How many times did it stalk us? It did it twice. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for the actual ghost, CV. And its favorite room for 12 minutes. It was out for 320. And it seemed like it because of the EMF2, but it stepped through salt. There was nothing on the ground when I got the EMF2. I was trying to look around with my cursor, and there was nothing there. I know there was salt and there was straw and crap, but I didn't get the pickup one. And then it did actually step through salt. So that means it wasn't a, whatchamacallit, it wasn't a wraith. Oh, I mean, if it wants to give me 2 phantoms, sure. So we're gonna go same setup. It's just easier for me to figure out where the ghost is. I guess I could... I didn't really use that. I guess I could just go with a camera. So when I find the room, I can just look for orbs. I should have let her just hug me. It's quicker to die instead of like walking all the way around. There is a mirror. I think the mirror is actually set. I'm just silly and that's too easy. If you want to do the full, you have 100 sanity and you start testing for every single ghost, you don't want to touch that right away. But yeah, get your guesses in, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess in random. I am being terrible today. Hi, how are you? And we'll close it when we find the ghostie. I think that may have been the worst part. I took my nap, like I said. It was like an hour or so. Oh, we have dirty water. We'll still get the power on because it just helps. It helps with Jinns and it helps with the Hantu. I don't see any orbs though. We're gonna give the camera to the bear. So I only had the one blanket and so I was cold after a bit and I couldn't get warm. Didn't make it the best. Alright, so let's turn on the power. And I thought I turned on this light, but obviously not. And it's for sure in here. Let's turn off the dirt. Alright, well, instant singing event. Banshees like the singing event. It doesn't mean anything. But it was a full body. Probably, again, not a shade. That is all we care about. And guessing. I guess I could put this up. Pin. My brain's not working today. I think I've said it. There. Just for when we do it again, it'll be up there. Let's just sort of start where we were before. We'll bring a smudge, just in case, and some salt. I guess in theory for a phantom, I could also always bring in a camera to test, but that's lame. I don't have time for that. To hope that it's gonna show up. Because that was just a lucky thing. It did touch a door. I think it was over in the nursery. So, do that. Throw a smudge here. We have salt down. We have a candle. Our sanity is still up. Let's see if we can maybe get the Banshee scream. I highly doubt it. But it should be fine. We're upstairs. It's not a wraith. It's stepped through salt. Where could I go? So now it's cold out here. It's still cold in here. What the fuck? Okay, let's say it's here. Let's go hide in the workshop. That's not even gonna work. Because that's connected. Let's go on the other side in the nursery. Oh no. Yeah, when you get used to it. It's not... This isn't to say that the ghost can't come over here just willy-nilly. It's not that far. It's more of the consistency of it. I didn't see if the candle was even still going. Of like coming right here and messing with me. There is one whisper. We can also see if it's a myling just by the chitter chatter. We have the lights on. Technically, I can turn this one on and have even more protection against sanity drain. There's a second one. It is Miss Chatty. It gives two shits about the freaking candle. And no, it just decided to move again. Well, fuck me, I guess. Now this doesn't even matter because, whatever. There's one. And then 1, 2, 3. It threw the can. There's a third, like, it is very whispery. I know I did that, but you can see on the tier 1, they actually made an audible light. So if it picks up anything, that red light blinks. Which could just be ambient or it throwing a beer can. But it does help. Alright, so it's on its third. That's a lot of whispering. In my humble opinion. I'll still wait for that third blowout before changing it. It's actually probably not a Banshee because it was in the bathroom first. So it's not a Banshee. It's not a Goryo. Yeah. If I can cross out these and almost nothing else, or the rest of the tests are really, really stupid, and I'm impatient for it. They're not stupid. I'm just impatient. That's the truth. I'd rather just get a hunt, especially on the weekly. It does not matter if you have to reset. You could keep re-rolling until you get demons every time, if you get Dios every time. Just hunt and go. Why is it not blowing out the forever candle? Doing. It's. Well, that's not creepy. This is the best sound when you drop something. It makes me so happy. Doing. It just turned a teddy bear head. Did you change rooms again? And now. Fuck you, child. Stevie. I must not be doing something right with the timing. I still don't see this. So I think sound upstairs does not count for a myling. But I think if she comes downstairs and I'm here, I shouldn't be able to hear her footsteps. So let's get that set up. And let's just listen. Screw it. Hi, Cherry. How are you, friend? Did you get any rest? CV and I have not, really. I took a nap, so I'm all covered. Oh, that was Cherry. Wow. Okay, sorry. I'm used... How did I see that it was CV? CV hasn't even... That's good. I'm just blaming CV for everything. It's okay. He's normally the one who plays it. And I guess let's break a mirror. Actually, let's not even break the mirror. Let's just get the sanity low enough. No, because now I seem like a bad person. I can blame him on to dying. So that was 40. I'm waiting to see if it wants to hunt. She's just chilling on that. What the fuck? Now we're throwing Shauna in jail. Hi, Shauna. Again, the sounds upstairs do not count. I think she's down here, though. What the fuck is that? But I heard footsteps, so I don't think it's a myling. That confused the shit out of me. Let's see what the... Okay, good. And yes, for blaming. Okay, and then he quit. Okay. I was speed raiding. Yeah, but that was me just being silly. So I don't think it's a they. We weren't really that far around it. I was hearing it without the lights blinking. It's not a Dio. If we were that low, it wasn't a Raiju. I still don't believe it's an Onryo. I didn't hear that it threw a lot, but we'll see. I'll make a command. Gonna do that so we can get speed. Why did your footsteps just stop? Not a Pulte. You're just a stinky ghost. I don't even care. I'm going yokai. Actually, let's go with Bake. I didn't even do a yokai test, but maybe that's why it was skipping steps? Question mark? That was not... Okay. That was me just being a smartass, but you know, it worked, so we're 2 out of 3. But if you guys want to guess, go ahead, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. It sounded like, I was like, why am I not hearing the footsteps? And I just thought it was Phasmo being Phasmo. I didn't think it was actually true, okay? Guess CV. See, CV does die in Phasmophobia. It's true. I used to guess dash break all the time. Sorry. It's not even dripping. It just has that feeling. Alright. This, and this. So maybe that is what they're talking about, and I haven't paid attention. Like, you hear the boing, but there was like literally no footsteps whatsoever. The boing wasn't even there. I love how I come over here all the time for the breaker. There's no reason for me to think the breaker's over here, but I always feel like I get it. That's a weird photo, especially because it's glowing in the dark. Though, to be fair, there's more chances. There's 2 spots down here and then 1 upstairs for the breaker, so it makes sense. There it is. So at least check down here first, or have someone check down here first. And I need to get better with doing no evidence. Like, I need a sliver of patience. So I'm still not going to use the mirror. We're just going to do this the long way. I feel like it hasn't been that bad, though. Oh, there's a ribcage in here again. It wasn't a ribcage last time, but the bone was in there. What just got... That was to my left. It's... You're in the bathroom again? Interesting. Why did I drop it? I do see my breath, though. Checking for orbs. I have been placing it down just on the off chance there's late orbs. Can I balance it? That would be really funny if you could balance it on the top of the thing. The toilet. And let's grab, well, just same steps. It's also why I don't like no evidence. You do the same motions again and again and again. And I know I grab the same equipment normally at the same time frame. But you don't have to. You can go after the ghost in different ways. It's weird. Did I? Okay. Hopefully she stays in there. I haven't looked at the name. I haven't looked at the objective. She pooped in the sink again. I guess she's a rabbit, so whatever. We'll just start with this, and then we'll go on from there. Now you're throwing stuff at me? Okay. I love how they have the trash can inside the... Alright, so it's not a wraith. I don't know why you just wrote there, but it... I didn't hear a footstep, so it's probably not an Oni. That's 1. Just give me 3 normal ghosts. Or 3 easy ghosts. Holy shit. Words are hard. I give up. I'm guessing. That's gonna be my new emote. There's one that says words aren't working. Or something like that. And I feel it to my core. I love how it's like taking a step and then going back. Now, okay, you just wanted to prove me wrong. That's okay. To get the mare ability is so annoying. They are hard. Maybe that's what I saw. I saw 1 and it was funny, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be me. Gonna be me. 2. It would have been even better if it just blew out right away. Because that is becoming more of a consistent thing. But that's alright. I feel like it hasn't walked towards me. I have nothing to indicate that, though. I mean, in theory, I probably could. I just could. Why are you singing a hymn to me? Like that reminded me of a church hymn. I just want you to blow out the third candle, and then I'll go see what else there is. And I haven't paid attention to that event before. Alright, so that's 3. You do want to wait a few seconds. It's about, I want to say about 7 seconds. Unless it's like doing an event. Alright, it's still in there. It just decided to say hi to me. So, more than likely not an Onryo. Let's drop the smudge. Try to do this before ads have to start. We're only at 70. So let's say no Onryo. We can do this. Let's bring up an EMF. And that. But push the block of the ads until it hits like 1 minute or something. Because then we have a longer time. I've been doing it since that's sort of how Break showed me. Because we were just pushing it farther. I sort of forgot what I was going to do. We'll just act if it is something, it's a phantom. This isn't that far from it, though. I did not pick up the smudge again, though. No, I don't want you in my lap, you stupid child. Nope. Nope, you can keep that all to yourself. All to yourself. Let's try with this and this so we can follow it. We're at 60. So Mare can hunt us. That's about it, unless it's one of the higher ones. We're just gonna go chill in this corner, I think. So that's not the bear that's in here. She teleported the bear that's in the bathroom, twisted its head, and teleported it into the nursery. I don't know about you, but that's pretty fucking cursed. If I do say so myself. It's making a mess in there. I know I'm not like trying to piss off the like doing yokais and stuff, but I can do the yokai downstairs, a yokai test downstairs, as opposed to hoping that it wants to kill me because I'm talking. That must have been timely because she hasn't came over here yet. Look, I don't know what else you think, or like, yeah. Took the bear, teleported it in here, which I think it's random. I don't think there's like a set place for it, because I've seen them teleport it when I'm in the room with it. Like, so I see it disappear. So it's not like, oh, it's going to teleport to this place. Unless it's like a queued action almost. But yeah, twisted the head, teleported it into the nursery, which just so happens to be where I am. We can't make it a conspiracy though. I was fixing the wire on this. Harry, I did a ritual last night on Death Watchers. I finished the last game that we played. I was happy. It took 40 minutes, but we did it. Not doing anything. Okay. We're at 60. Let's just get this thing to hunt. Let's turn on some lights downstairs so we can see it better. Why does that just feel weird? We'll throw this over here for a myling, but this isn't whispering. But the whispery ghost was a fucking obake, so what do I know? Let's grab the parabolic again. You are still in here. 100%. And I guess obake just because I was a smartass and it worked, so. Do you want to give me a scream? That sounded like the wrong thing. So if we were at 60, only one look should be enough. Because that should push us below 50. There we go. Not a myling. Could hear her the moment she came down the stairs. Is that a Jin? That was a Jin sprint. I'm 95. I think she saw me around the stairs and was starting to sprint, but then she lost line of sight. Why are these hunts so freaking slow? I'll be less of a wuss and actually like stand where she can see me. But I was checking for a myling. I was doing a test, and then I was trying to see if it was a yokai. Not a Thade, not a Dio. Not that, not that, not that. Or maybe it was just line of sight. It just felt like it was trying to speed up super, super quick, you know? Not Revenant, but it just felt like it was gonna sprint. Let's put that there, just in case it's a Raiju. You never know. And now it's not gonna want to hunt. Doo-doo. Which I guess I could take away. There we go. And thank you. I was proud too. I was like, I actually got it. I was expecting to fail. But I did. I actually didn't. So. Ted. I'm gonna walk over here and then you're gonna try to kill me. I guess I could see if it changed rooms. It did change rooms, so it is it's not a Banshee and it's not a Goryo. Or at least she's out there. Let's see if it's a Gen Sprint. Let's just keep with the Gen Sprint idea. Yeah, that's a Gen. That was a Gen Sprint. Yeah, I think when I realized some of the evidences didn't actually like what it was asking for the ritual, and I sort of stopped having a look at it. But then we got to the back of it, like the results, and I was missing so much audio. It was so funny but it didn't matter because of the ritual part. But like I was missing like 10 audio helps and stuff like that. It was funny. So that is a Jin. When the Jin does a sprint, it sort of sounds like us when we start sprinting towards it. So, hi Clay, how are you? Happy Wednesday. And $5,000 is mine. Yay. Ghost Jin. How is probably work? I'm good. I'm tired. I didn't sleep. and that's a theme for all of us today. But just the silly weekly. Is this my spicy run? I don't think I want to do the spicy run for it. Yeah. You're probably not off. You're probably working today, right? It's Wednesday. I'm only doing this for when I do the APOCs. And if you are, I hope work is good. Oh no! I'm sorry. I am gonna run ads. We have to do for every hour for 3 minutes. We'll see you soon. Hopefully he didn't get stuck in it. I need to be better with any of that. This week isn't an excuse because I'm off up until Friday, but I'm just lazy right now. You are at work? Okay. I'm good. Like, it's not me being a creep. I promise. If I read it, especially a few times going through like epics and stuff, I'm like, oh, this is the schedule, and it just sticks to me. Oh, hi Lou. Hopefully you're not stuck in ads. I'm so sorry. And oops. No, for me it's okay. Good. Okay. I felt bad. I was like, oh, I'll just do it right now because it was wanting to work. Or go when I was finishing the weekly. I hope stream was good. You were doing Phasmophobia. How was the ghosties for you? Were you farming the Easter event? Which I am not, so if you're not, you are perfectly fine. Yeah, no, my problem with working out, I'm having 3 conversations and I'm going to try to be on it. You don't farm. I don't either. If I get it, I get it. I've always had like on your feet jobs and then I don't take breaks. So it's hard to make myself think to go work out after I've been on my feet for like 8, 9, 10 hours straight. Which I guess at some point you just got to suck it up. But I just play because nice. Yeah, crime scene cleaner gets you in that coziness. Well, thank you for bringing them over. Um, if you need to do post stream, that is fine. We are actually going to probably move on to all difficulty challenge. We kept getting to nightmare and insanity like we have been, and stupid glitches and all of that stuff. So, but yeah, make sure to get any post stream care. What am I trying to move? Oh, that's the weather. Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. Yep. Feet Batu. Ugh. I bet. Alright, thank you for the lurk loot. Thank you for coming over and raiding. I am really bad with raid messages. But we are going to be doing this. At least a chance of doing this. It hasn't been fun for me. Or it hasn't been nice to me. I haven't had toothache, but I don't know. But yeah, I hope work isn't too worky, Glay, or anyone. I know Shauna's probably still at work for a little bit. Thank you anyone for coming in and hanging out. I'm seeing if work. I want to do longer streams. I don't think I can really add in like an actual day to my set schedule. But I do want to try to see if I can do some longer ones so I don't have to stay on Phas. If I do, that's great. Oh, fun spreadsheets. But I like playing other games. I like seeing other things. And so like even if we do a little bit of Phas and we can go into something else, it's hard to do if you only sort of set yourself for 3 hours. And so that was the attempt. And I mean, if I'm able to do an extra day stream, then I can. But it's hard with shift scheduling. When I get to go back to work, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm there till close. So that's fun. And then I'm going to be dead. Symphony's almost done. So yeah, we're going to try the all difficulty challenge. At least another go. I can put this back up. And so it's from amateur to APOC 3. We rolled it last month. I should almost try to re-roll it, but I'm stubborn and I want to do this because this run is not bad. I put it in for chat for our run. I mean, you can help her with the spreadsheets. I don't know if you actually can, but I'm just throwing it out there. Or you can take over for her and do her work for her. There we go. That makes more sense. And hopefully we can get into the APOCs. The one time that I kept going, we got to APOC 3 and then I died to Oreo, but if you guys want, there is ghost guessing, exclamation point, guess, and the name of your ghost. And let's see if we can actually finish this off. Yeah, make him do that. He threw you in jail. It's only right for him to do that. The fun thing with this, 4 of my 8 maps have the event going on. I just hit leave. No one saw anything. Redo. Good job, Shauna. I was gonna be really pissed if it was CV doing it. But yeah, get your guesses in if you want to guess. Hopefully we can, I'm hopeful that we can do this. Howard is downstairs. We are looking at Robin Roswell. People who are alone. Thanks, CV. That's exactly what I needed. Motion sensor. And this time it was CV. It wasn't Cherry. We need to detect with the motion sensor, a parabolic, and prevent with a crucifix, which is so much fun on amateur, but that's alright. At least they don't change rooms. I'm not sending the cat over. We do have the mirror. At least we have a way to get sanity. Or, like, drain sanity. We can't force an event, but we don't need a ghost photo. I'm not going to use that right now to find the ghost. We can find the ghost while we search for the bone. I was like, I heard a painting fall over. It's probably in the kitchen then. Unless she just decided to wander towards me because Robin's the girl's name. No, I'm not sending the cats over. One's baking in the sun, the other one's on her couch. Or it did it through the floor. Or it's here. If it's here, I'll forgive it. If it dropped the painting through the floor and it's in the master... Okay, no, it just did that. That makes more sense. I may have rioted. Because the stuff going through the floor is very, very annoying. So, it's at least in the garage. It's in an actual room. It's not in this hallway. We still have to look for the bone, though. Yeah, the cat thinks she can sleep after waking me up, and they were having stare-offs. It's not fair. I hate that I like having lights on, because it would be so much simpler to walk around through the dark to drain the sanity, because the sanity drain is so slow on amateur. I know I have the headlamp, but it's not the same. We need to make sure we check all the tubs. And, yeah. Because, oh, that works. A nice leg bone on the ottoman. I'm going to say it's an ottoman. I don't really think it is. I think it's just a stool. But we'll go with that. Oh, look. We gotta turn off the car. At least it's an active bean for being on amateur. Ghosts do not like to be active when it is on amateur. So let's do that. Alright, let's do that. Throw this down. Don't blink the lights at me. So rude. And we still have 2 minutes for it to even be able to hunt me if it is a demon. That's always great. Where are you? Are you here? Can you hear me? No, you can't. Stupid game. Where are you? There we go. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Yeah, if you guys are chilling and at work, NGE wants food, but that's nothing unnormal. I do appreciate it. Especially because it's taken me this long to do this silly challenge. Which I guess is fine. Because I love how I'm doing this and there's no reason to because I can just go inside. You want food! You keep saying you want food. And then you ask for the cat. Which is still like one of the most Asian things you can do. And then I get called a racist. Where are you? Did I get blessed with a shade? And I say that in the most cursed way possible. I mean, if you want cat food, just go get cat food. It's really cheap. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? You keep leaving in here. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, let's go get a candle. So we have ghostwriting. It's been active, but it's not doing anything with me in said room. No, I don't want the shades. They've been liking me way too much, actually, and I have a problem with it. Let's just do this. I mean, in theory, it still could be a shade. I know she did an event in said room, but it was a bubble event. I don't have a lighter. This does nothing for me. And I mean, she was on the other side of the world. And who knows when that counts. I need this thingy and some salt. Oh, no, we have UV. It's a... Poltergeist, demon, or a myling. Where are you? EMF 5, it's a myling. I also love how... Yeah, okay. At least it's not a shade. Alright, we got all the photos. We need the parabolic and we need it to hunt. I'm not there yet. Obviously, we are very high in that department for the sanity. But I'm going to bring in the other crucifix and a smudge. Luckily, we don't have to figure out that it's a myling. Goryo hugs. Goryos are bad. Especially with no evidence. So I'm going to do one here. Because it does go in here. And then I'm going to cover this. Get the parabolic. And then use the mirror to drain my sanity. But since it's a myling, the whisper shouldn't take that long. There we go. Why are you right there? But with Edgefield, because the map is so like condensed, having a myling is really hard to test for. So there's one. You can see the TV that's not on, but it's on in the reflection. You can also see the jars. That's cool. 2. Three. I should be within hunting range. Because that was 4 times. There we go. Alright. I was going to be impatient. I just wanted to see. I was really close to breaking the board. But we didn't. We didn't even need a ghost hunt. And that is a myling. See, Tyler was saying that, and he's like, I hate mimics. I keep getting fucking mimics. And all of a sudden, he's like, I miss having mimics because it was an easy tell on his Friday no evidence days. But there's the next. We're going to Ridgeview. I'm just going to try to fly through at least these first 4 or 5 things. Exclamation point, guess, and the name of the ghost. Or exclamation point, guess, and random. And I'm going to change this. Intermediate. Which we're going to Ridgeview. That can go over just a little bit. There we go. And it's always a demon. I haven't got to take it. I don't think he's been live. But yeah, so Ridge, Point Hope. We go to Maple for Nightmare. Bleasdale for Insanity. I forget the next 2, but we're just hanging out on the event maps. I am not. If the bunnies are there, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna just say that all the time, just so no one's like, "Why aren't you getting them?" What is she playing? Oh, that's what she's playing. We have the I actually like that green, but it's just funny because it's different. Let's put on headgear. The power is in the garage. We'll head over there and look for the bone on our way. We have the mirror again. I guess it would be good if I actually put on my light. Can I even? I feel like that's almost in the way. I hear buzzing from somewhere. I'm checking for the bone. There. It wasn't going through because I couldn't get in between the 2 bunnies. Alright, so there's technically power in here. I just heard it throw a cup. Or was that the one behind me? No, that was over here. Are you in the master? I would not hate a master bedroom ghost. You are awesome. And you're tossing shoes like fucking mad. Let's look in here for the bone. And leave the 2 love bunnies in the tub. I still think they're 2 different color bunnies too. And like you have the larger one and then, yeah. Anyway, let's go downstairs. I got distracted because I heard a throw. But we at least figured out where the ghostie is. I think this is what makes this part look weird. Because the rest of the decorations seem a bastard. It's not a djinn. The rest of the decorations just seem a little bit like just thrown and not planned. But those plank stick things, they look like they're deliberately placed. Fine, I will go back upstairs and turn on the power because you're a butthead. I don't think I looked at the name and stuff. I was so good with Edgefield, and then I didn't care for Ridgeview. I'm actually getting a headache, so definitely next break time, I'm gonna go get a coffee because I think it's a caffeine headache. Which I guess I shouldn't feed it, but I don't want to sit here with a migraine. Because that sounds like less fun. I feel like I need to give them the ball. Yeah, close enough. So are they just resting, or did they die and there's a bone? I love my brain sometimes. Just a little bit. Like, it looks like there's buddy soup. I mean, I know there's, like, an actual one downstairs. Or not downstairs, on Bleasdale, but the one inside the stew. But still. So I ended guessing. Let me turn this on. And just so we have some lights on. Make it easier on us. And we don't have to really go that far. It's right there. And we're going to grab this, this, and this. So, James Hans. We're not looking for... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the event map. Motion sensor, sanity, and escape a hunt. At least this time we have to see the ghost. I don't like not doing that sometimes. That's why on the earlier levels... Because if you get all three evidences, you don't really need to know... Like, actually have the ghost hunt. I feel like it's a cheat because I like to watch them hunt. Where are you? Well, that's a spirit box. And that's some UV. And that's why I like the tier 3 flashlight for the UV, because I was over here. And writing. Wait. I hit the wrong button. We have a poltergeist. We get to go play with the poltergeist. And we're on Ridgeview. The only thing is I'm 95% sure these plates in here, they will not throw. So. We need motion sensor. And then I'm going to litter the table. And we're going to play with the... Make sure we get the photos. Make sure we do, like, the stuff that we're supposed to. And then we're going to play with the poltergeist. I know I can't. I can technically put it in there. Like, see if it'll do a Pulty Bomb. But just seeing the throws from a poltergeist. Rude. Is fun enough for me. 1, 2, 3. But that doesn't mean we can't overdo this. It did throw this plate, so we know that plate can get thrown. I've seen it throw this. And like, this is like 100% a Pulty. We've got all the evidences. I just want to see if for some reason the plates on here are the ones that are glitched. So I am putting them down, and I'm not expecting it to throw any of them. I guess I don't want to get the bunnies. But we'll grab some of these. Because I'm going to drag her over here. I like to give her the remote because it's fun to watch her yeet it. So, yeah, I'm not expecting much from this part of the line. This one she already threw. So, probably that one will be thrown again. I just want to see. Testing is never a bad thing. One, two, three. We're gonna get a couple more smudges because I don't trust myself fully. It still actually hasn't gone through the motion sensor, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, that looks like she did a throw. If you are playing alone, I wonder if it'll do it again. And so you know you're outside. And all of a sudden you see an EMF 10. That's normally a poltergeist doing its ability. Unless it's an EMF 5 ghost. And it decides to do stuff back to back. But that's very unlikely. And if you're not in there, then you're not going to get the EMF 4 for the events. So we're going to just play with the poltergeist. She's just chilling. She's in the back. She's playing in the closet. Such a child. Now she's in the bathroom. So I want to watch this part. Yeah, that she's throwing nothing. But there she is. See those throws? I didn't have any sprint left. I got greedy. I died. What happened to my third smudge? I got greedy. I died. Oh, wait. That was loud. Oh, remove death. I should have known you wanted to do that. Ghost Pulty. Can I just I don't know what happened to my third smudge. I thought I picked it up when she was hunting, but I guess not. Let's see how many ability. 2, which makes sense. I didn't hear it a bunch. That's okay. It was worth it. It did look like she didn't touch any of those plates that were really up above. Like she threw 2. So whatever's in that counter area for Ridgeview, I wouldn't try to give the ghost to try to throw it to see if it's a poltergeist. So we're back to Edgefield. It's all good. And I think I just didn't grab my third smudge. I know I had a third one, and then I knew I was just like too late to get to it. We are looking at Margaret Manson, EMF, crucifix, and a parabolic, and it's sunrise out. If you want, get your guesses in for ghost guessing. We'll close it when I find the ghosty / when I go back. The bone is there. Which was that ball? Yeah, that was that ball. So that means it's in this vicinity. Oh, you're right here. Nice, easy ghost to find. It's like, oh, you died on intermediate. Let's make this easy for you. That could be just coincidental because I sort of had them stacked, but we need to get more stuff. I forgot one of the calls. How dare I? What's it? No, that wasn't a pulty throw. It was just coincidental. We'll speedrun it. That's what we're doing. Nothing's there. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Can you play on the piano? Can you do that? Making the ghost nervous. I mean, you can give it a shot. You're rude. Let's see. Oh, there's an EMF 5. And since it turned off the breaker, we know it's not a djinn. Are you the shade? I guess we'll see. But yeah, so we have EMF 5, but it turned off the breaker, so it can't be a djinn. There we go. Let's do this, and we need the parabolics. Did I move that over? Maybe not. So it is throwing, and I am not in that room yet. We have an orb. It is not a shade. So we have a Raiju or an Obake. And I think it's funny when the Raiju keeps turning off the fucking power like that. That's not gonna work. I don't know if it is a Raiju, but I just think it would be funny. That's not the best either. Maybe here-ish? Let's get this first. Let's get the spirit box. And this isn't a spirit box. It's a fucking parabolic microphone. I know how to play this game. I promise. I guess we need to get some salt. Grab some salt. Grab the crucifixes. We're still at 20 seconds, so we're still ahead of the game. Sorry, it looked like I picked something up, but I didn't actually pick it up. I'm not gonna put it under the carpet. Rude. I do not see any footy prints. So my guess is then it's a Raiju. There is a 25% chance though. The fact that it stepped through all the salt also sort of makes it feel like it's not an Obake. But there is a 25% chance that it's just not going to give us the footprints. And I get paranoid when Obake is there because, well, like I said, I'm paranoid. Oh, it's Pamela. Pamela? Sure. And she's stuck. That's easy. 1, 2, 3. It's a Raiju. Timer just went out. I'm going to hopefully just drain my sanity enough where she can just try to hunt. Do what we did earlier without breaking the board. Hi, Elmo. I don't know why it does that sound for the lightning buzz. That just scared me. How are you, friend? Happy Wednesday if you are on Wednesday, or happy time zones. Yeah, I'm grabbing getting a migraine. She keeps getting stuck. I have enough electronics. I have no sanity. She should want to eat my face. I'm okay, but yeah, I'm getting a migraine. There we go. Alright. We can leave now. So that's fun. I think it's just because I need caffeine because I didn't sleep well. At least I hope that's what it is. I'm just trying to at least push so we're on the break before I go make some coffee. So that's a Raiju. It's a Raiju. We died to a poltergeist because I was greedy and silly. I could have hidden and there's guessing if anyone wants to guess. I could have hidden by the piano, but they've made that its own like God spot where the ghost cannot go into it because of all the crap. And so I don't want to use that. But yeah, if you want to get guessing in, go ahead. It is up while we go to Ridgeview. It wasn't that long. That was a quick map. That was like the most like chill Raiju I've had in a while. But we were on amateur. Do this. Because we should have been on professional by now. We should have been past professional. We are looking Jerry Belfield. That doesn't matter. Parabolic, Sanity, and Escape a Hunt. That's deja vu. And then the power is downstairs. I will close guessing when I sort of find the, like, start going back to look for evidence. Slash when I find the ghost room, but then I forget. And I am stuck with the mirror, which isn't the worst thing. But there's better spots, you know? There's better cursed. I know the power's not in here. I was gonna look for it. I'm looking for the bone though. Open. Thank you. There we go. I almost ran straight face first into the booba over there. I hate the banging down here. I don't know why they added it or when, but the ambience that they have down here, like it's one of those like go get your HVAC. Like call someone for HVAC and figure out what the hell is going on. Houses should not be that annoying. Actually, let me turn this off. Alright, so I heard something thrown around the dinner table. If it has to be dark, but it's not hurting my eyes, then I'd rather that happen. Made it darker, but that's okay. I'll get natural sunlight and then it'll be really weird and really awkward. but it'll still work. Okay. Didn't I just complain about this? It's upstairs, but it threw a fork through the ceiling. Unless by some miracle it decided to just walk down the stairs, throw the fork, and then be up here super quick. Oh, wait. Okay, we still need to look for the bone. And get guesses in if you wish. I will close it soon. Yay! Foot bone. I'm gonna turn that on so it can't do stuff through there. I'm gonna give it a ball to mess with. It's touching a lot of stuff up there. Let me end guessing. Or it's the headset too. So we'll just see how today goes. If coffee doesn't start helping it and I still feel not great, I won't go too much. I did the weekly. That was sort of the plan. I don't think I changed my title. No, I did not. There we go. I forgot about that part. No, I did that. I was like, why is that light on? Oh, it's not a mare. No, I literally went over there and turned it on purpose. Alright, let's give it a book. We have UV. I'm surprised that's still up there. Like, I was downstairs for a while. No? What just happened? I'm actually really annoyed. So we have to watch out for photos now. I was trying to see if it was a phantom. Where are you? How old are you? The reason why I was thinking that is because I had a random EMF too, like we did during the weekly. And there was nothing there. So that means she just decided to walk over to me. I can turn that off now. But we need to make sure I'm not silly and mess this up like we did last time so we don't go backwards. So we do need dots. I guess we can see if it's a mimic real fast. I sort of forgot that may have been an option, or that's an option. Do that and that. But I actually doubt that it's a mimic. Can I see orbs down here? You can technically. Let me turn that on. Just because of time frame. The fact that it could possibly do an phantom ability the second that, like, at that timing just seems off. I do not see any orbs. Let's do this. I am not taking a dots photo, especially of the child. And then we are actually gonna do 1, 2, 3. She hasn't written in the book. Yeah, it's a phantom. Because we have dots. I just don't trust dot photos. Especially being in such a crowded room. Fine, I mean, if you want to do that, I'll do that for you. 1, 2, 3. So it's a phantom, we have all that. We do need to go get the parabolic. We even got it disappearing in the photo, so that's always great. Because that's a trait of it. So we got it to do its trait. Sanity, and then escape a hunt. So we'll do a parabolic upstairs. We can put this here and that. Hopefully it's quick on the whisper. And we can sort of test if it decides to come downstairs and say hi to us. Now I forgive it for throwing the fork. It just threw the book. That was like super quick. Because that means it probably did stalk us downstairs. And then threw the fork and then went back upstairs. So that I can forgive. You're crawling, aren't you? Alright, so we escaped, but I smudged. So I have over a minute. We're not going to break the mirror. We're just going to get it. There we go. Good to go. So it is a phantom. There we go. Much better result. I wasn't silly. I don't know. I felt like I had a higher sanity than that, but I guess not. That's fine. And I have phantom circled. We can finally go to Point Hope. I'm not going to run it yet. That was loud. What is that? Got 21. I'm not really doing a good job looking at the bunnies. I don't care. But now we go to Professional and then to Point Hope. I just ran through that and I don't know why. Actual Ghost Phantom. And then start guessing. I may actually be right back and go get coffee. If you want to, you can get guessing in. Mary Hall, Powers in the game room. I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna just stare at it. Why did all my sound just die? I'm not hearing my music. Thank you for the guesses. I am gonna go get a coffee. I may do ads real fast while I do it, just so it's out of the way as well. Why am I not hearing this? Now I'm just confused, so I just want to figure it out. Thank you for the guesses. Let me throw this on. I need to change that when I go back. I am not putting that on. Go away. For some reason, like, everything decided to lag. I'm sorry. I'm figuring it out before, and then I'll hit the add button. It's about 10 minutes early, but I don't want to come back with my coffee and then it run and we just sit here again. But I don't know why it's being slow. Professional. Point help. Hello? That'll be a good time limit. There we go. Okay. Now, is it going to play? Okay. As long as it's playing, I don't care. Alright, let me start the ads. We will be right back. And then here's a drop. And I'll be back in a few minutes. That's how I feel like. So I'm just going to do that one. Okay. I forgot to unmute. Thank you. Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. Happy Thursday. I mute in case something happens. At least it wasn't that long. I just said hi and thank you for waiting. Because I had to go get coffee, so I pushed ads a little bit sooner. Because I have a headache starting. Did it start showing up? I don't have my little helper in. But yeah, I mute my audio when I get up, just in case. You never know. Did it connect? Yeah. Okay, I'm good now. I'm fine. Yeah, I just started to get a headache. And I don't know if it's lack of sleep, if it's because the weather's being silly. I feel like it's sort of like a caffeine headache, but I'm not gonna sit here and make myself terrible just to prove like I can outdo a caffeine headache. Yeah. Well, I have the window open for the cat because it's nice out. So she's able to sit there and like we get the breeze and everything, but the road is right there. I don't think it comes through too often. Why is that orange? But I'd rather have the natural light, and then I turned off this light because I'd rather it be dark. In case that was hurting, because it's like right here. And then I guess my next step is maybe taking out my contacts. I wanted to wear contacts today and not my glasses, but they can be bad for pressure headaches. Oh yeah, there is guessing going on. If anyone wants to join guessing, exclamation point guess and ghost. I'll close it once I find everything. Yes. Well, yeah, I went to bed at about 3. Ooh, there's a skull. At least it's nice and easy to find. And we have another mirror. And then I was woken up by Tylen headbutting me and being all nice and cute saying, "Mom, please feed me." And really and truly, it is very cute. She'll sit there and headbutt me and like, "I'm so cute, pay attention to me, the power is right here." Yes, English is gone today. English is gone every day. Forming sentences is not a thing. I think I understood you, maybe. And then, yeah, so I woke up early. And then I did take like an hour nap, but I really didn't have anything on me. And so I was getting cold, so I only slept for like an hour. So I think total was like 4 hours. But you know what? I got the bed washed. I got my sheets washed. I got my blankets washed. I love how there's just a tree growing in the middle of there, but okay. Whatever you say. To go to the restroom. I am lucky, and then it just grows up here. So, have I not noticed? I probably haven't, because I haven't paid attention. Does this just keep going up? Or does it stop here? And of course the ghostie's up here. And it's doing stuff. But I'm on a mission now. As the ghost... Hello? EMF 5. Like, does it just follow the middle of it? You can't really see it there, though. But we have a backyard, so when we had dogs, we just had to throw them outside. And then they would come in. But yeah, it was always at like the worst timing. I mean, I would like, and it's fenced in, so I don't have to be careful about a lot of stuff coming in. Alright, let's chop this and let's start carting stuff off. We do already know it's EMF, so that's nice. But yeah, so that's there. Does it go down to the next level? Or does it start at the master and then go up? Okay, so I think, because it's not there, so it just starts there and goes up. Which is fine. I just thought it would be interesting if it grew through the lighthouse. Which I guess it still is cool because it goes through... Whatever. I give up. My brain is weird. But we already knew that, didn't we? The coffee is good though. It's blueberry crumble flavored. Because I like flavored coffee. I like regular coffee too. Like, I like if you just taste it and you know it's coffee. That is perfectly fine. But I do like flavored coffee. It hasn't turned off the power yet. We're at 75% sanity, which isn't bad. The only early hunter when it comes to EMF 5 is the Raiju. But that's at 65. So we're safe from any of the early hunters. The downside is, obviously, now we have to carry everything up because it's in the workshop. I would really like to get this done today. So I need to physically tell myself I need to be patient. I need to take my time. I need to not rush things. Because that is what's killing me. It's not even game. I guess technically the photos were, but I knew it wasn't working and I should have stopped. And that was on me. Running up the stairs. Oh, you're not a mare. That's not even an option, but you're not a mare. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Have you V? Wait, whatever. So, Jin, Myling, Obake, or Goryo? Interesting. So, I actually don't need Spirit Box. Can you just give me writing? Because I'm here. I'm surprised that's still there. That means... Do I not have my camera on me? Hello? Camera? There we go. Aw, yeah. Creepy fucking thing. I wish there was like handprints on that. Alright, fine. You're not gonna give us writing. Are you gonna give us free? You're not gonna give us freezing. Let's go get orbs. Video camera and dots. Yeah, white chocolate can be good. I'm bad with flavors. Like, I'm bad with, like, tasting certain flavors. So a lot of times I just do vanilla. Because it's mild and, like, it's not normally strong anyway. But like, flavor, like, actual flavored coffee. Not the syrups, not the creamer or anything. This one I can actually taste. They have a few of them, like they have cherry notes and stuff, and I can taste those. And I was so impressed because I've never been one. Me and NGE, we were talking about like steak. I know it seems like really funny, or wine and stuff. Like how people are like so particularly like, well, it doesn't taste like blah blah blah. It's a piece of meat and it's a glass of wine. Like it's a cup of wine. It doesn't matter to me. But with this, I can actually tell the difference, and I like it. And those who do it is perfectly fine. But to me, I don't have that taste profile. So to me, it feels off. Oh, and I made it really good. There's like a little, I put a little extra cream because there was only like this much left in the bottle. And I hate doing that. That's stupid. Yes, it's really weird. That like, because especially like I have texture problems. And so it just like texture and taste buds aren't the same thing, and you would think it is, because wouldn't texture still like count with like your tongue and your yeah. Okay, I can just get this down here. Oh, I'm not all the way up there yet. And there may be actual reasons of and people being smarter than I. Yay, death, death, death. Can I get this up here? Oh, I can't. Let's put this here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I didn't... Forgot that was hissing at me. Ugh, yeah. I wonder if I can see, like, if I was upstairs looking down. Actually, this is the map that you seem to get the most dots. Or, yeah, the bunnies. So I may do that. I hate 3-second grace periods. Do not come in here. Noise, I can pick. Interesting. I went with my gut that it was, I thought it was an event and I was going to try to get the picture. And then just something fell off, so I didn't. And now I have the fucking camera with me, so that's just great. So let's throw this up here. Let's hope she's nice and don't. Wow, words are fun. Um, and grab some stuff. It's still not hunting. I don't think it's a miming. It's hunting again. But the fact, if it gets all the way down here, it deserves to kill me. It was how it was yesterday. If it gets all the way down here and from up there, like a Dio at normal speed has a problem getting all the way from up there to down here on like the lower difficulties because of the hunt duration. And that's it sensing you at full speed. I'm sitting on stuff. I'm going to fix it while we wait. And bump into the microphone because I didn't move it because I'm a scrub. Hi, Jason. I am blaming... I'm just going to re-roll this map. And she tossed it because she's rude. Fine. I'll bring up a tripod this time. It still has yet to turn off the power the whole time. I have the confirmation bias in me. I guess I could have gotten like one. I could have taken sanity so I could go up there without it hunting. But that would be me being smart. I don't know if I could get bunnies while she's hunting. Or if they like all hid. But yeah, let me take some sanity and get the camera upstairs. And then I'll look for the... Because it's all the way at the top. I might as well look. Point Hope is one of the ones that you can... There's a lot of nests. I think the max is 8. And since this is a max... a medium map, and it has so many, it's often that you do get that many rabbits. But let's go above on this. We'll just take them all. It's okay. Because if we do get the bunnies, it can potentially still just drain the sanity right back. That's why we need to take this upstairs first. Because hopefully... But I was saying for confirmation, I've had Gorios in the past, like their last ditch offense before they try to show me dots is they won't turn off the breaker. They won't turn off the breaker until like the very last moment. And so you're just stuck in between a Jinn and a Gorio. And we still need a parabolic, so we're going to work on that as well. Well, if you turned on that power up there, no? Do we need more photos? We still need more photos too. Fuck. Thank you for the scary sound, CV. I'm sorry that there's actually not a delay, because if those, like, in general would get me. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. Let's see if there's any more of these up top that we need to do. Did it just turn off the power? Because this was on and then it turned it off. Yeah, it really is. But there's been a lot of times where I've sit there, oh, it has never turned off the power. It's been 40 minutes. It has to be a gin. And as soon as I do that, it turns off the power or it does dots. I'm not switching to my smudge until I know what it is. Hi, Baker! 1 second. Let me go hide somewhere. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How is Stream's friend? What is that craziness? Thank you for the follow. How was the games? I saw you a little bit. I raided in with Tom, sort of. I wasn't here. Let me get out of Point and Hope, or at least get low enough where the ghosty won't kill me. Yeah, how was your stream today? I'm gonna drop that there. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. It's okay. No, so, like, because I was lurking. My cats are gonna fight. My cat, I was watching Tom, and I had him on lurk, and then I started streaming, and I just keep it up until it. So I sort of rated in. I just never said hi, because it was too late at that point once I realized what happened. But no, I'm okay. I was fighting a headache a little bit. I'm gonna switch over here. So I got some coffee. I turned off my headlight and stuff. So hopefully it's gonna help. But yeah, thank you for it. I hope the ghosties were good. You were playing Phas, right? Or Akuras, thank you for coming in as well. I have a shout out bot and I sort of messed it up, so it just shouts out everyone. So yeah. So we have Poots. Obviously we have Baker. Yeah, I do too. But I'm Tika. We play Phas. We play a lot of other ghosts, games in general. We do puzzles. Yeah, I messed up the bot, and I don't mind. It's a free shout out for everyone. I just didn't like it. It was trying to do the scam bots. But now Sari like kills it before it can even do it. The people, yeah. But yeah, we play Phas. Right now I'm doing the all difficulties challenge from Tom. I have it pinned. We are on professional. We had a reset after we did... I do Sari and then I do streamer.bot. I do have Firebot for ghost guessing until I can figure out how to move it. Yeah, exactly. There's something with the variable and I can't get it correct, and I've been busy this week to actually figure it out. It's been going on longer than that, but yeah, it's a free shout out, so even it doesn't hurt anyone. It's probably something simple. I just haven't figured it out. But yeah, so we're doing Tom's All Difficulty Challenge. We're on professional right now. We had a reset. We did the weekly, but we had a reset. Hi, Haxor. I'm doing pretty good. And I'm really bad with reading. I do apologize. And keeping up of what to do. We had a reset, so now we're back at professional, even though it says intermediate because I'm a scrub because I went to go get coffee. I've been having problems. Bleasdale has not been nice to me. Wait. Okay, dad joke. I was just looking at my ceiling. Not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there. But it's... I wanted to play with a poltergeist, and I got greedy, and I got killed on intermediate. It really is. The yellow button. Technically, they've been nice. I've just been selfish. There's a difference. That's what's gonna kill me. But if any of you need to raid and run, definitely go do. We're just gonna be chilling here for a little bit. Are oranges called oranges because oranges are orange, or is orange called orange because oranges are orange? I'm not sure. And now I have a cat tail in my face. I think it depends what came first. Did they name the color or did they name the fruit? Yes, she is. She's going to fight me. I'll switch back real fast. This is Thailand. She doesn't like it. Hi. Ow. She has claws. Purple. Right? But yeah, I think that would be the best thing. No, they probably named... I would think they would name the orange first, but maybe not. Because maybe they thought it was a tangerine. Hi, Food. How are you? I just saw you log into something. Yeah, happy Wednesday, everyone. I know I was saying it earlier, but if you guys need a raid and run, please do. We're going to be doing this for a little while. And I guess I'm not moving because I have a kitty cat who wants attention, but she doesn't want to be on screen. Valheim, yeah. I saw you log on and it just went out the door. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. While I deal with her, give her attention. Are you going to jump up? I was going to do a drop, but stop scratching my chair. It's an old chair, so I don't care. It's just going to suck later when I get a new one. Like, this chair is like 10 years old. There we go. That works for us. Hi, Lady G. Yes, I am. How are you, friend? Sometimes. I go in between. I really do. It depends on the room. But yeah, we're on Point Hope. It's a fucking Goryo. It turned off the power. We're on Point Hope on the professional. Ghost is upstairs, or was upstairs in the workshop. We had a suspicion that it was a Goryo, or a Jinn, and now she's climbing back down. Hi. Red Dead 2. I want to play that. See, I want to play that. I want to play Cyberpunk. I know Cyberpunk I have to be extra careful for playing on stream, but that's okay. Because there's games that I want to finish and I love playing. That's the one she threw already, so let's go to this one. Let's see if we can see her crawl. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid, Baker. I appreciate it. And I will take care of anyone who wants to stay. There are the silly flippin' dots. At least it didn't make us wait that long. So we still need parabolic. We need 3 salt. So I'm going to grab a salt on the way up. So when she hunts again, free photos. And look for some bunnies. Yeah, she wanted to say hi, but she didn't want me to have them say hi. Which definitely sounds right for a tuxedo cat. What are you trying to... I don't understand. You know, this is catnip that I have right there. And you're chewing flippin' plastic. Sounds about right as well. You try to nibble on me, you're gonna get pushed off. And then my new friends are gonna think I'm mean. And I'm not mean. I don't want her to bite me. So I don't let her stay on my desk if she bites me. I have to close chat just in case she wants to try to do something. It would be my luck that Tylen would try to climb over into onto my laptop, because that's my second screen, and I have the manager open over there, and put it in shield mode. It would actually be really, really funny. I already have paranoia about doing that in other people's streams. Dad joke. I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix. Okay, then. I mean, at least it sort of makes sense. Ma'am, my hand is there, honey. I need it. What? I'm confused with the peanuts. The peanuts I only think of as Charlie Brown. And the peanuts. Which they're not the peanuts, it's the little bird. No. But yeah, that's what I think of. We are gonna put this here. We are gonna get a few dots. We need parabolic. I need to focus. Turned on the light, which is great. At least we know it's a Goreo, so it won't change rooms. I think this is the best thing for the paramic, is because you can just chill down here. Yeah, and thank you guys for the follows. I sort of forgot. I know I was saying hi and thank you, but I was forgetting. That would be amazing. I would be okay with that. Either, and I want one in general. And how we buy drinks, but it be possible, and it would have to be a big drink, a higher reward point to get it, where if it's completely sober, you do it and it goes up to 100. So if you get it when it's at 50 or something, it'll be 150% drunk. So it's a little bit off, but you have to be very careful for it. And then obviously once it's drunk, it's drunk. I don't know how to do that. That is all Mr. Croster. But that with a word, words as well, would help. Hi Jade, how are you, friend? Because I wouldn't want butt is that's the common one, but I would try to figure out if we wanted a different word. I know Crow actually has 2 different words that it takes off. So that's 3. We're just gonna go down. I'm gonna check the ones again downstairs, just in case, because the ghost was hunting at that time. Yeah, for the most part, I want to be sort of selfish and only run stuff on one bot, just so then I don't have to have multiples open. And I know there is a way to do streamer bot for it. I saw it. But I may just do that. It's sort of like how for ghost guessing, there's people who have it on just streamer bot and not Firebot as well. But it was just simpler to grab. No, I'm doing it. We have a Goreo, and Point Hope is, so I guess so. Normally has a lot of bunnies, so I normally don't care on this doing the challenge, but I might as well get some points. I think that's it though. I've seen people get 8. Alright, it doesn't matter. It turned off the fucking power again. That butthole. Alright, so it's a Goreo. We just need her to run down the stairs and try to kill us. Simple. Yeah. Yeah, I like to have things just run through one. Or do I have a crucifix up there? I guess we're gonna go figure that out. Or it turned back the power. That was probably me. But it's also good to have a backup in case StreamerBot doesn't work, or if, in case FireBot doesn't want to work. But computer-wise, it's just better if you just... Yeah, hunting rabbits. Let's see if the wardrobe in the boys' bedroom is open. Oh, you already did this, so I don't even have to... Just keep running, 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 and hide. Thank you for the blurb. Will you stop eating plastic, my dear? I brought down snacks for later. Now look what you did. You knocked over my glasses. She's knocking over all the things. Okay, it is smudged. I do actually have this just in case, but we should just need those last two photos. I'm glad my brain was like, oh, that's a hunt. Because I feel like my brain has not been that smart to me today. Alright, so we have a Goryo. Let's get out. And then we can go to Maple Lodge. It takes so long to walk downstairs. No, if you want to go out there, you need to go out there and stop being afraid of the baby. I.e. the other cat. No, not really. Let me out. Let me out. Damn it. It's because the hunts are longer. Hunts are 50 seconds. So even if I smudged, and it was early on in the hunt, that's 40 seconds for the smudge to be done before it can hunt again, and that's why. But yeah, we get to move on to Nightmare. I want to say it hasn't taken too long. It's been 3 hours. But we did take a break. Silly Goryo. Just gonna rotate. How was the test, Jade? It was a test, right? Or an exam. And we're going to Maple. Alright, and then I'm gonna start ghost guessing. If anyone wants to guess, it's exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. And yeah, we're moving on to whatchamacallit, the Maple Lodge. I know how to use words, I promise. Sorta, maybe, slightly, it may be a lie. And I just got distracted. I'm gonna wait a minute while you guys do that. Etsy emotes. is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Send ice cream. I don't have ice cream. It was, you have full marks. That's good. Tess was alright for being unable to read. I mean, CV was trying to tell you, but then CV also didn't sleep, so he can't say anything. That's why I was like, okay, she probably can't sleep because of that. Just chill. At least rest your mind, you know? Alright, so that was a choreo. We did get 32 points. That's not bad. So we're gonna go to Nightmare and then Maple Lodge. My energy crashed. I don't know if anyone saw that, but it did. Oh, that's fun. Why has this moved? I probably moved it and didn't even realize it. Okay. So we're looking for Doris Petite. Looking average sanity of 25, parabolic microphone, and incense. We are going to bring our trusty lantern and camera, and let's do EMF. We'll see. Bone, power, ghost. That is definitely good. But yeah, get your guesses in. When I find the ghost, we'll close the guessing. It just gives you guys some more time. And unless it instantly tries to kill me, that was me because I'm silly. Not really gonna know what the ghost is. Hey, power is right there. I will fucking take it. Check over here. It's so annoying when your voice, like, was it because you were sick or because of allergies? Because I know a lot of people who have, like, allergies and sinuses, and it just fucks with their vocal cords. And they're like, I'm not sick, I just can't talk. And it's funny because you know they're not sick, they just can't talk. So it just makes it squeaky. There's a cat again. I'm not gonna apologize for the cat. I'm only gonna apologize if she, like, boops the microphone with her tail. Hi, Jason. Might as well let him freaking come up off out of the water, right? We're over there bothering him anyway. You know, there's a bear trap there, but I've never actually seen... I've seen them use, like, the bear traps in the maintenance area, but I've never seen them use the ones in, like, in this area. Just making sure there's not a ghost here. See if we're cursed. Gotcha. That makes sense. So it was technically allergies, just the other type of allergies. Hell yeah, we found the bone. Hi, Tylen. Can you wait 20 minutes, my love? Why is that a pull door? This is what she does when she wants food. She'll sit here and headbutt everything. I don't like this up. Wait, how do I get it off? Stop, you're making me hit all the buttons, and now I'm auto-walking in a game that doesn't have auto-walk. You don't know what I'm saying, so... Most of the... let me see how I get the sanity for this overlay, which you guys can't see because I don't have it set up. I don't know how to use correctly. Can I just do that and then take it away? Okay, good. And I do like not... I like having the idea of, I do like knowing my sanity with the board, but it counting it down for me just isn't fun. Cat stream. She wants food. I'm gonna go get her food, but she has to wait 15 minutes. I think I figured out where the ghost... Wait. So. Yeah, I think I figured out where the ghost is. This is the second time in 2 days. I did not go over there. Oh, wait. It's just the power. Never mind. Even better. It's not a mare. Did I get you? Yes, I did. Hi, Rhonda. Alright, let's shop this. Let's shop that. We can put this here. We'll save Toe. I may not be able to wait 15 minutes because she's like... She's pressing the buttons. I'm not pressing those buttons, okay? It's seen a dog somewhere. She doesn't mind a dog. You're gonna hit my hand. I see it. I see it in your face. Let's do... Ma'am. Can I save Toe before I get you what you want? You don't know who Toe is. She just gave me the biggest stink eye in the world. Yeah. But she doesn't crawl, so, you know, that is always Pogs. I just said Pogs, and I hate that word. Alright, so we're just gonna chill here. First try, let's go. Let me go get her food, and I will, it'll be like 2 minutes. Be right back. Come on. Come on, you child. Yeah, you have to go past her. I'm not carrying you. So I fed one. This one's Evie. She probably won't stay here very long. Also, I need to close guessing. Yeah, this is Evie. Tylen likes to be intimidated by her and then be mean to her. It's all good. Am I? Testing? I was fine when I stepped away. Yeah, I can hear me. So, a lot of times when I do step away, I do try to mute the mic, but I knew it was going to be really quick. No, you are fine. Thank you for... I'd rather you tell... It's one of those, I'd rather you tell me so we can double check As opposed to me sitting here in silence. Or you guys here in silence and me rambling. Yeah, no, not a problem. It's like, you know you're in good company. So we're over at the bathrooms for this ghost. I'm not even gonna take sanity. And we know it's not a mirror because it turned on the light. Like if you have a flat tire and you had to go to work because, you know, life, and sometimes you can't just fix the flat tire until after you go to work. And so, like, people keep coming up saying, hey, you have a flat tire. You'd rather just know. I'm not sending the cat with ice cream. How would that even work? So it did do one. I didn't turn that off. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Yeah, would definitely rather know than... This will be 2. Might as well do an on-Rio test while we're here. We get a 2-second grace period. We can see if we can run away. Oh no, Stevie. NGE always tries to steal the cat. Like always. Or my dogs when they were around. I guess in theory, since I'm... No, that'll be 2. We'll just act like it's nothing right now. No, he wouldn't have. What is a vampire's favorite fruit? A blood orange. Who was saying about the orange earlier? There you go, a blood orange. I don't think that's how it works, though. It's okay. I don't think I turned on this light. So, this is an annoying part of the map. This and this is all one area. Where is my EMF? So there. And then it tried to throw that. Let's see. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Because Lady G said it earlier. I'm going to do that. So not freezing. Where are you? That's 2. Is this a twin? I'm gonna leave that off. Is that on this side? Because that was like about simultaneously. It wasn't the meter length. Hi, Tylen. She's looking at me now. You know someone probably did that as a joke though once. Like, hey, did you see this? What the fuck? I don't even... Are they even red? I think in the middle they may be a bit red. There you go, Stevie. You permitted yourself to have moderator rights again. It definitely likes to show that it likes the lights on. But for it... Yeah, the bathroom. That whole second section is part of it. Like, so in that room and all the way out here is all one room. And it's a pain in the butt. Pain in the booty. We are just sitting and waiting for some dots. I may bring out more just so we get a better coverage. Like, it's doing a lot, but it's not showing a lot. And for some reason, that's making me feel like it's actually a demon. We do need a parabolic. We're going to light the lantern again. It needs that stuffy. It probably does, and I still tow from it, but it's ours. I don't like... Orange juice is okay. I'm bad with citrus. Like sour. I guess orange juice isn't really sour. I probably need to just give it a better chance. Oh, hi, Rhonda. Are you... Are you a banshee? No, there's writing. Oh, shit. But I don't like, I can't do pulpy stuff either. So we do. So the reason why, if you use your journal, it'll only show you a Dio or a Thay. We can turn this off now, and we need to do that. But since we're on Nightmare, we have to have, Dio has to have the spirit box. So it has to be a Thay. And we've been over here for a while, actually. So that's fun. I don't like with pulp. I don't like I don't like, boba tea. I don't like the pearls, the tapioca pearls. I just don't. And what did we get? We got some strawberry lemonade, and which was great. I loved it, but I don't. They had the strawberries on the bottom, so they were going up through the straw, and it just bothers me. Why are you angry, flipping Jade? And why are you quitting? I have one to answer this question. Wait, what? Huh? Hi, Tyler. How are you? I'm so sorry. I think I got scared by Rhonda. Okay. Okay. Happy Wednesday? It's still Wednesday there. I know it's getting close to midnight. That's why I had to think. I'm blaming Rhonda why I didn't read it and not the fact that my brain is broken today. I'm fine. My headache's actually going away, so it was definitely a caffeine headache. I may have taken off the... You guys can't see down here, so I took off my bra. Because I was getting shoulder pains. You can't see, and yeah. I don't have that type of energy to even fake Tyler, okay? Carrie was here and Kate was here, but I think they're getting dinner, probably. Not together. I'm sure they would love to get dinner together, but they're probably getting dinner at the time. Oh, so you just slept in today. That's perfectly fine. We don't even need her to hunt. We just need to get these last... I can do math. 6 photos. Cleanse the area and use the music box. I can word very well. 7:12 p.m. Okay then, Tyler. No, I went to bed at 3 in the morning, and then I woke up before 7. I don't want to, 6:37 in the morning, because of the butthead that just came over here and harassed me for 15 minutes. A lovable butthead. She's a cat. And who's now asleep back in the sun, because the sun's over there. And I took an hour nap. That's been about it. Let me smudge. I forgot that part of the plan. Now you give me dirty water? Thanks, Rhonda. That doesn't help me. Alright, so we did hit her. We just need to walk with the music box. And let it just drain us to 25. And then we can get out of here. I can let ads start. And we can move on to insanity. You can hear her sing, but she won't get to us to be able to do the event. That's also why I'm going this way. Or, I mean, if she does, it's fine. I can hide. There's hiding. And it's only a Thay. And we've been over by her for a very long time at this point. Shit. Let me go hide. Yeah. Just make sure you get rest, friend. I'm just gonna hide. I want to do here so I can see when the lights turn off. Okay, I can still hear me. Why the fuck are you coming over here? Go away. I don't want you. I already got your photo, Rhonda. And she wasn't really that age, and I feel like we were over there for quite a long time. But maybe not, and I'm impatient. Well, we used one smudge. And like I said, it has to be a Thay because we're on Nightmare and we got dots and writing, and Dios have to give a spirit box. There you go, Tote. I couldn't throw it, which is good. That was going to land in a bad spot. I've seen that movie. And we move on to Bleasdale. That's the word. I may have rioted if it crashed. I don't know what's with the game. Maybe I'm going to reset Phasmo while we do the next one. I'm going to switch over to Insanity so I don't forget. I don't know if it's this or if it's something else, but I'm going to start the ads because they're going to start in 30 seconds anyway. If you guys want to drop exclamation point drop and your favorite emote to land in the birthday cake, which is going to be changing at some point today. Not today, this week, probably after tomorrow. Actual ghost Thay. And then, yeah. I just want to see if it's something with this. I guess I can start some music. If I still have that on. I may have turned it off. Thank you for the chaos biddies. Oh, you're gonna go chill with Skazzy. I still like how she looks. She's so pretty. She's cute. Yeah, I don't know if it was Phas, if it was me, or what. But it doesn't hurt to reset. CV, because I suck. Congratulations on Prestige 3. I think I even saw it yesterday, but I didn't realize it. I just saw it on the activity feed. You don't have to come back and respond. It's still good job. Is Jade gonna get the... Oh, nope. Jade got denied. JC? Is JC gonna steal it? If no one lands, you win, JC, because the cake is rigged. Thank you for the battle. Alright. And we're going to Bleasdale. I've read that wrong. Yeah, see, for me, JC, you won. For some reason, the cake's, like, the hitbox is weird. And I don't understand why. Can we breathe? We can't even do that yet. We've got 55 seconds. I can refresh. We can refresh the drop. Nice. That's what... I know people don't want to prestige, but I always say go to 3 so you get the achievements. At least so it's done. Where is the drop? It's the drop. Yeah, I'll do one more drop. And then I'm gonna start... whatchamacallit soon. Ghost guessing. Yeah, JC, you won that first one. I don't know what it is with the cake. I really don't. Maybe? Ooh, barely. I don't know what it would go to. I'm being a bad streamer and just going to go check. Come on, log in for me. There we go. So yeah, we're on the cake. I could do the rainbow. Rainbow is fun. My friend got this prestige message the other day and had no idea what it was until I said something. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know and then you only see it here. And I know he says something. Oh, would you like to prestige? But if you don't pay attention or you don't have the sound open at that time, you never know. I love that emote, Lady G. But I'm gonna start guessing. I do join my own guessing because why the hell not? And we'll have it closed by the time we find it. Jade, are you gonna win? Nope. You got denied. Here's a list of the ghosts if you need it. Exclamation point guess and whichever name or guess random. Thank you for the pin. And yeah, we get to go find it. I can't think of that Pokemon name. It starts with it. It's like CHI, and that's all I've got. But I could go back to the spring. What's the spring blossoms? Because we're still in spring. Or I do the rainbow. We'll see. I'll see what I do. Thank you, JC, for the lurk. Okay, Chikoritza. I know Gen 2 and a little Gen 3. That's it. And names aren't my best thing. Alright, let's do this. We are on Insanity. We've done 4 of the 8 games. Yay. Oh no, that's annoying. I wonder why. Because there's a lot of twerking emotes. Like there's a lot of twerking emotes. Maybe it was the name? Too sexual? Okay. And I love this emote. Don't get it wrong. Where did it go? Again, I love this emote. It's funny and it works for her. But that's... I love Carrie's emotes. I just have to find the ones I'm thinking of. I had one Gen... Yeah. I'm mainly Gen 1. I played Gen 2 and stuff like that, but that's about it. I know they're weird about... Am I not going to be able to find it? Where is, math? Is that not what he names his stuff? Or can I just not find it here? I mean, Delilah has part of that. We all know Timothy's. Which is the same one, it's just faster. I guess it's okay. It's whatever. Yeah, thank you. I was getting for a while. I don't pull cards in general, really. Yes, math's booty. But NGE pulls Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know, like, I know Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know it too much. But I was like, I really want to pull cards. And that was when 151 pack came out. And I don't know if I can quickly find it. So I just got this stuff off of Amazon. I probably paid too much for it. But I have one. It's a and it came with a poster. On one side is like the cards. And then like the names and stuff. It's a really cool poster. If I can find it, I'll look for it after the next break. No, I need this. Because it has all the names and like the picture of the cards and stuff. Let's look for orbicals. So we do start at 75% sanity. I leave it. The only one that can hunt right now is a Thay. But we need to find the bone first. I'd rather find the bone and then come back and just take all the sanity and go back up to 80. If it hunts really early, then we know it's a demon or a Thay. And we can figure it out because these are normal speeds. We do not get a cursed possession, so I'm not going to sit here and look for the cursed possessions. I'm saying this because I'm going to, because it's me. Oh, the little bunny's trying to use the hammer. I feel like that's dangerous, but you know, it's okay. Toilet. I'm surprised I could reach that with all the shit on top of it. What were they burying? Like, that's what I think of when I see that. And look, the bunny's head is getting chopped. Yeah, I know it's a mudroom. But you don't need the mudroom to be this dirty. I wonder if it looks... I'm not going to do this during this because it's the challenge. I wonder if it looks like there's a body buried outside. We've got a skull. Alright, so let's go for the power. Okay. We have the ghosty. And we have the bone. The power's upstairs, though. I'm gonna turn that on. Just so when we come back down, I'm gonna figure out which room it is specifically, and then I can take a couple sanities. Is Lilith gonna be there? If she is, we're not gonna be able to see it. Yep, there she goes. Alright. But I don't think... I've had it in the tea room. I've had it, I think, in the back, or over here. Or are you in here? I'm just gonna actually put stuff out here, and then we can figure out which room it's in. We'll get the thermo. Because it may actually be here or in the back. And we'll take those sanity pills. I'm bad with the animals. Okay, I just leave them. There's too many. Let's take a couple sanities. Doing this. It's not one of the worst ones, right? Okay. But doesn't stop. Okay, I was like, that doesn't sound correct. Those mess with me so much more. Thank you for the guesses, and thank you for the drops. I know I reset it. Because might as well, we had 30 seconds left. So we know it's downstairs. We just don't know if it's in the living room or if it's on the back patio. Well, I'm getting breath here. Still gonna go out here and just double check. This isn't the same room, is it? That better not be the same room. Because there is no temperature fluctuation. Well, that's going to be fun. I'm going to check in a minute because the overlay I use is from the cheat sheet, so I can check. See moods Nintendo. Your blurb starved. That's not good. Alright, let me find Bleasdale. No. It is garden porch and then living room, which is good. We just have to, I guess, figure out. Then why is it the same temperature? I'll move stuff closer into the back windows. And then we'll go from there. It's a child trying to play with the door. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Let's put this here. I'm getting more breath out here than anything. And it just touched the rocking chair. So let's sort of move stuff out there. The annoying part is if it keeps trying to touch the stupid motion sensor, spirit box is going to be a pain in the ass. Where are you? That's me. So I have to step back farther. Right? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you stuck? Whatever. We'll try to get everything else first. How about that? We'll try every other evidence, and then we'll try to see if it's spirit box. It doesn't have ice cream. Are you sure? You never know. But this is a butthole ghost. And it's a child. Ding. That was me. I hit the button. Let's go grab some salt. Yeah, this is just gonna be a pain in the ass. Look, I think CV can't say, or for the old man nostalgia. I'm just seeing if it's dots. I need to take that off for a second. It's a stubborn ghost. I know that much. Watch, I'll look away. I don't want to go upstairs to turn off the fucking power just so I can get spirit box. The grounds through the front door of the castle. Okay, Hagrid from PlayStation 1. Do you know how long it's been since I played that game? Got stuck in the microwave. Has yet to go freezing. We have UV! I don't need a photo, right? Alright. We're working with something now. I did not see any orbs. That I hit Q, so it made my camera disappear. Good. Okay, so that helps. That is a good thing. Won't be Hantu, won't be Goryo. It's taken off over there because of how the cheat sheet works. And luckily, we can test these ghosts. All of them. That's cool. I probably... No, I don't think so anymore. We have the PlayStation 2 still for a while. I think we... I mean, we have the Dreamcast and stuff. But yeah, retro gaming is coming back. Because, I mean... nostalgia. And people can afford that. But those games were so much fun, and they were such bullshit too. Like, those games were hard as shit on certain like spots. Like, it's one of those, like, when games in general used to be harder, mainly because of the lack of checkpoints, because no one had memory. So when you fucked up, you had to start from the beginning. So I have one. I don't know if we do or if it's hiding or if my brother took them. I could, actually. Let me bring this thing with me. Just in case it decides to go... I feel like I went faster because of the thunder. Okay, then. OGP and Super... Yeah. There was a lot of bad PlayStation games. Like, maybe I didn't play a lot of PlayStation ones because just time frame. I was still playing like Nintendo 64 era because hyperfixations, they are amazing. But I just remember, like, does something show up when it lightnings? When it lightninged, it looked like there was something in the, like, the background. Anyway, but, like, the Lion King game, and that's the thing, I was playing a lot of computer games. The Lion King game, the whole meme of, do you know who has killed the most people? Like, on video games. Who's the one who's killed the most? It's the first Goomba in World 1 of Mario. Because people didn't know and it doesn't jump over it. Yeah. Yep. Because then it didn't matter as... Like, the internet part is fine because they can push out updates, which is great. But I don't... At the same time, I hate it. It wasn't the last one. I want to say it was almost... It probably was a Final Fantasy, but I feel like it was Spider-Man. Like, one of the Spider-Mans were the first ones. I should probably go take a picture of that. Just so we have everything done. I just want to see if it's a phantom. It's been whispering, but it hasn't been whispering too much. Or a scream. And we're talking, so it's perfect timing. Okay, yeah. We were mainly PlayStation or computer. Like after Sega Dreamcast and N64. I mean, because it's hard to buy all of it. And so I didn't care about COD. I'm not a first-person shooter. So same with Halo. Though Red vs. Blue is freaking amazing skits. GTA 2. I didn't play GTA until GTA 5 wasn't even new. Like, it was a couple years old before I even played GTA 5. And then it wasn't as bad as I thought. There's crowd control for GTA 5, but everyone knows, like, the different parts of that, so that's gonna be iffy. Like, that was, like, one of the biggest ones was crowd control. Alright, so that's not happening, which is fine. Okay. Obake, we're going to have to look at every other ghost before we can say it's an Obake. I need a regular camera, or a flashlight. Like, I knew what GTA was. I just wasn't interested. I was stuck on Sims, Zoo Tycoon. I like Zoo Tycoon better than Roller Coaster Tycoons because animals. And Age of Mythology. And that was sort of just my hyper fixation for a long time. Gotcha. So yeah, there's a lot of those I didn't play. That's why, like, I actually want to play Oblivion. I mentioned it the other time. It's not gonna be right now. I'm gonna maybe wait for it to die down a little bit. And I tried to play it. That may be too far. I'll just go here. It's fine. I do want to play Oblivion because I never played it. I tried to, like, I downloaded it, but it just messed with my head. Like, the graphics messed with my head. I tried to do the mods, but the mods were super outdated, and you had to get, like, 3 mods to make 1 mod work, and that's too much work. Because I hyperfixated on Skyrim so flippin' bad. On the, like, original release, like, I have 548 hours. Some of them I do just leave paused, okay? But then I got the SE version. I haven't gone past that. But I didn't, like, keep buying them. But this one I have over 2,000 hours on it. And I was playing a lot of it because I actually modded it. No, and I mean, that's fair. I feel bad when I can't get into freaking... I've tried a few times for, like, Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. Because of the expiration, and the music score in that game, like, just going around and hearing all the sounds and everything, it's just so gorgeous. And then, yeah, you do have, mods, and you can either make it, like, so it goes with it. Okay, so it glows up that tree back there, and it makes it really, really creepy looking. Someone, like, added more to it. But that's why there's so many games, and it's perfectly fine. I'm guessing it's not a demon. I know I've been maintaining sanity, but I haven't been maintaining sanity that often. We do have hiding over there, if need be. So now we just sit. I still have this here in case it is a phantom. It has yet to turn off the power, so I'm actually more leaning towards Jinn. But yeah, I do all the games. I was so excited. Like I said, I did Age of Mythology. I didn't do Age of Empires because Mythology is my game. I think that was why I got into Mythology. They did a remaster and it's gorgeous and I love it. And it's just a story mode. I don't even play the PvP aspect of it. And then hyperfixation is a big thing. We also need this thing to burn a crucifix. Why are you over there? It sounded like the light sensor on the side went on. I mean, I guess I could be looking for bunnies. That would help with sanity drain. But I don't want to mess with anything yet. See, I'm paying attention to the game. And then it was Sims 3. Sims 2, Sims 3. Way too many fucking hours. Like, I've tried... Oh, there's an update for Fast Food Simulator. I'm waiting for the AI, or not the AI. They say AI is right here. Um, Not really. I do play or I played Planet Zomboid, and I got whatchamacallit. I got Spiff off when that. You can go fuck off, lady. Let me go walk into her. Just in case it's a banshee. But I'm gonna give her a minute to walk away. Last of Us is fine. Dying Light I haven't played. I sort of forgot those are zombie games. Okay, when I hear zombie games, I think of 7 Days to Die. I don't know why. That little demon does not have ice cream, NGE. Why do you want ice cream so bad? I love how she did that and it closed my hiding space door. Do I really have 3? I mean, I shouldn't complain. Dying Light is good. I'd have to look at it. That, my friends, is a banshee, and I need to be shit. Literally, that singing event is the only reason why I thought of it. We need to be out here and sitting. Oh, you're hunting. I'm a fucking dumbass. Run, 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 run. Have I mentioned I hate grace period? Alrighty. So, because she's a banshee, we need to sit our asses on top of that crucifix. 1 and 2, keen for the 3rd. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Sorry, the child ghost scared me. That sort of makes sense for some of those. Yeah, we're just gonna sit our butts right here. It's gonna be super loud. I wish I could change the weather right now. And the reason is because since it is a banshee, we got the banshee scream. That wasn't a blurb, right? Okay. That just means if she stalks us, she has to be still like on the crucifix. Case in point, let's smudge her. Let's get the hell out. Aren't you Canadian though? Right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Or is it what you're saying? That could always be true. All right, so Megan Baker, we've got all the objectives. I'm not going back in for the bunnies. We got all the pictures. It's a banshee. Let's go. We heard the banshee scream. You're American. Why did I think... Hey, that's fine too. I'm American too. But for some reason... I was thinking of someone else. I don't know. Incense? Nice. Okay, so we get to APOC 1. Actual ghost banshee. And we're gonna start more guessing. So this is where the fun begins, and I don't even know where we're going yet. No, I just thought for some reason you were up in Canada. I was probably thinking of someone else. And APOC 1. Where are we going for it? We are going to Tanglewood. Not bad. I'm gonna do this and then put it here. We're gonna get 2 evidences. Yeah, Tanglewood is not a bad one for that. I just sort of forgot where we were going. This is baby APOC. So, we start at 75% sanity. I am probably going to take the sanity pill this time around because of the, it's Tanglewood. So, everything's everywhere, but our main goal, again, is finding the bone. Sanity, we don't have any sprinting, but we have the boards and the power starts on. A grace period is 2 evidences. No hiding spots. Yeah. So let's do this. Get your guesses in. Dad joke. What is the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. That's an old one, but it's a good one. I think it's a t-shirt somewhere. Yeah, we still get power. We still get 2 evidences. I'm going to take sanity. I literally just said this. And we're going to go look for the bone. When we find I was trying to sprint. My finger instantly went for that shift key. We are going to keep the lights on a bit better this time around though. Because we don't want it to go down too quickly. Check in there. Yeah, get your guesses in. We are actually on APOC. We finally, like, PB'd. If you would. Why are you throwing shit, dude? I don't like the fact that they're in this hallway. Fuck. That means we're gonna operate from there. I may just keep this just in case. Because we need to look for the bone. Because it just makes it dangerous going in and out of the room, obviously. Alright, we have the bone. We have the mirror. I didn't look to see what our objectives are. But yeah, we're just gonna go here because this is our hiding. But yeah, we actually PB'd. We actually did a full... We actually went past Fleasdale this time. Thankfully, it was a Banshee, and it gave us a Banshee scream. If not, we were going to have to sit there and argue that the whole entire time. So, Spirit Box, UV, writing. Let's end the guessing. Thank you for the guesses. And let's see if we can do this in 20 minutes. I didn't go with the objectives because I was just happy. Larry Walker. So it's not an event map, so we at least get a male ghost model. We already did the EMF. We need it to blow out a firelight and witness a ghost event. Why did I think it just... I thought I heard the... Where are you? Are you actually in? I heard that from the truck. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? It's only 11. Where are you moving to? No UV. Just in case I'm doing that, just to see if it works. But yeah, I'm gonna put smudges and stuff in that far corner. I can also use the garage, but we will do this part first. We'll just bring in a smudge because we're still at 80, so the only thing that will hunt us and kill us is a demon. And or a mimic. Did I just see orbs? I do see orbs. Fun, she says sarcastically. Let's see if I can do this. It may actually work very well. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? I don't... Where's my camera? Okay, so that does not count anymore. That's bull and bollocks. So does that mean... that confuses me now. Like, I'm sort of fine with it, but at the same time, what happens if they blow out 3 of those candles? Are they actually considered... I think they're still considered firelights. One, two, three. I didn't see it before, but we do have those. And it turned off the power. That's 2. I'm just gonna act like it's 2. We still don't have any footprints. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I'm actually gonna bring this with us. And I mean, I guess if it blows it out and we die, we die. My finger went straight for the shift button again. We're still missing an evidence. It hasn't written. I have a feeling it's going to be freezing. Unless it's... Maybe it's a Hantu. Are you... It's stealing my room. How dare it? Maybe. Let's see if it keeps 3. Alright, so I don't need that anymore. I sort of messed up the Onryo test. I wasn't getting Onryo vibes from it. I'm sort of getting Hantu vibes. Which is really scary because it keeps turning off the power. So we do have to go back down there. Alright, I will try not to. Where are you? How old are you? You're not a mare. Nope, you decided to breathe on me because you're a freaking creep. And we're gonna drop that there. Let's go get the power on. Yeah, that was mean. Thanks for the blurb, Fruit Loop. Like, I knew it wasn't correct. But still. Right, you busted that light because you're an asshole. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you actually in here? You are. And you turned off the power again. Or not the power, the thing. At least we got an event. Actually, we got two. We got all the photos. Not me. Alright, so we're not going to get writing. I sort of want to go get the parabolic. And just listen for it downstairs. Why so eepers? I don't know. Why? Let's grab another one of these. And yeah, we're gonna camp downstairs. Just to get a gauge of what it is. If it's normal, I don't think he should come downstairs if we're downstairs. I have nothing to base that off of other than I really hope it's true. And we can do this. I really hate the fact it teleported the fucking ball down here. That's terrible. Because the ball's in the crib in the flippin' whatchamacallit. So we are at 40. Onryo, I mean, I sort of messed up the Onryo test, but I don't think it's an Onryo. What was that sound? I don't think, it didn't sound like a Yurei for that. It's sort of acting marish, but maybe not, and it's a Hantu. We should get a second evidence. I don't know where it is. But I don't understand why it's not trying to hunt. Is my main thing. Because every one of these should be hunting at below 50. Rude. I guess I could stand over by it. But I want to make sure that I'm in, like, the parabolic range. Well, there's a hunt. So there is some life in the ghost. That's always a good thing. I'm not gonna actually go too far. Alright, so that was our second burn. I should have taken... Okay, no, that was still in the hallway. I'm seeing if it's getting closer. It's obviously really difficult to see if it's getting closer on this. But, like, if it's trying to get to the stairs, like a banshee, it's just throwing everything. It doesn't like my book. Hantu will be super fast. Revenant will be slow. Raiju will be super fast. So we'll have to pay attention to that, whatchamacallit? The differences. Because I think everything electronics in that room. So that's going to be what sucks. But if we know it's fast, then we can work with that, right? We have 2, but it wasn't giving it to us. And then we were already at 50. So why did it just sit in the bed? That's what that sounded like. Yeah, with APOC 1, I do have 2, but it's just not, I didn't want to give it to us because it moved. So I think it's freezing. Because freezing is terrible. There we go. That's a Revenant. One, two. Yeah, that's a Revenant. So we're just going to be quiet down here. He didn't hear us. But we had so many different... Like, it sort of went back and forth. Alright, we need to get the fuck out. Like, different speed ghosts on the list. So I'm like, we might as well listen to it, Hunt. And that, my friends, was a Hantu. Or not a Hantu, a Revenant. It was extremely slow. It wasn't even fast in its bedroom. But yeah, between Rev, Hantu, Raiju, even they... I mean, that's half of the list gone. And so we just did APOC 1. We listened to the ghost, but we didn't actually need to see the ghost. And so it was probably actually missing freezing. Yep. And if we got mimicked, well, fuck us, I guess. Yeah. Nicely. We are on to APOC 2. Actual ghost revenant. And I'm gonna start more guessing. So this is where it gets fun. Where's the list? Thank you. I'm excited with it. Guess random or exclamation point. Guess in the name of the ghost that's up above. We are going to prison, which can be iffy. We are at 75% speed now, though. And the power does not start on. I think we start at 50% sanity. We'll check in a minute. It did change rooms. It can't tell me. It changed rooms 3 times. That's why it was so much difference between the last Cruci burn and when it actually hunted. Guarantee you. Oh, okay. We do have ads. I'm going to play through them because we're just going to throw stuff through the door of prison and go look for a bone. So it's going to be nothing fun with that. So preset, APOC 2. Yeah, we start at 50. If you take all 4, you'll get 20 back, so then you'll be up to 70. I might do it just so we can run. Speed is 75%. High, activity low, event low, grace period's still at 2, which I think is weird, but whatever. 1 evidence. It's heavy rain already, no hiding, we have no monitors, and this is broken. But we do have our flashlights. Once that changes, I will have to change what we have. Which I guess I should upgrade these. I won't want this on prison. I didn't realize how many medium maps this actually has. I know Bleasdale and Point and Hope got changed. But this is for, like, half of the maps are on medium maps. That's cool. Yeah, let's get it done. We're, like, officially, like, so our best is APOC 1 now. Prison is good for the sole fact of it not being Blood Moon. If you know where the ghost is, the worst part is trying to find said bone. But if you know it's here, you can move around in a way where you will never see the ghost. Oh, I forgot I had that. Let's just go drop shit through the door, shall we? We are looking for a Leslie Jackson. We need to escape, blow out a firelight, and we need a fucking photo. Shit. Yeah, so ads are gonna start. I'm actually gonna put on music. You are not going to miss a single thing. No, this is what's lagging. Never mind. I'm not gonna put on music because I think that's what's lagging and everything. I'm just gonna walk 17,000 times to and from the door. I'm gonna do a couple laps before I do the whole let's see if it's a phantom or a wraith or a banshee or one of those. Thank you guys for all coming in today. I appreciate it. I'm determined to make this work as well. Can I only... You can only carry one flashlight at a time? Okay. I didn't know that. Or maybe it's a bug glitch. Look at this. Northeast entrance. Hiya. 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 Yes, I did. It was a revenant. We didn't even need to see it. I just gave up and I took the parabolic downstairs to hear it hunt. So now we are on APOC 2. I'm guessing it's still open. On the prison. We're at least going to get one of everything in first. Which we did APOC 1 and APOC 2 because I was like, screw it. I just want to at least practice. Before. Yes, the blurb worked. We get one evidence for those, which is hard to get depending on where the ghost is, obvious. So we're doing that, and one of these. It takes so long. It takes so long. And I'm not talented to be, like, entertaining either. That's why I was trying to do music, but I think that's what's been lagging me. Because for some reason it's working heavy today. I'm cheating. Alright, let's get a few candles. I'm going to open the door. Just so we can get some movement in. Started with the ghosty. There's still more that I need to throw in. Like, I need to throw this in, and this in, and that in. But it's okay. I won't fully go in until the ads are done. I'm just going to check for movement, orbs, because free orbs is always a win. I should... So if that candle gets blown out, if that lantern gets blown out, that means it's either in that room or it teleported. It's a bug, but it still works. Because that's what we're gonna take. We're gonna take this, and actually a flashlight, just so we can see going in. No orbs there. Prison has the best, not these cameras. In my opinion, it has the best set of cameras to figure out what's going on in the place, which makes sense. It's a prison. I just can't wait for the other maps to be a little bit better. Doesn't act right? Well, no one knew that it was a bug. But when everyone is outside of the map, the ghost isn't supposed to wander or roam, teleport to the front door to try to get you. So, which makes sense. But that's what Dave does. Nuka Dave does all the time to see if it is a stalker or a wraith or what have you. I'm gonna cough. Give me a second. There we go. And no one really knew it was a bug. But like I said, it does make sense. I'm going to be praising, like, oh, this was like the best thing ever. And it's really not. I don't know if that door means anything. But I don't see anything moving yet. And then obviously this is our camera. If you go, you can see the doors, the locks, the cell doors open. All right, and ads are done, so we are gonna go in. I said I was gonna take these just because. Might as well. Prison is also really good because it has a lot of good hidey holes. Where you can hide, which is great. Like, not actual hiding spots, but where you can hide. Which is great in a place where, or in a difficulty where you don't have it. Maybe we'll give this an extra minute. Just to see. I didn't bring everything in, just one of everything. I'm too impatient. I lied. We're just gonna go in. So we started at 50. We took 5 of each sanity. The sanity pills took 5 each. So that's 20. So we're at least at 70. If the ghost starts to hunt, we'll have an idea of what it is. I'm gonna just go this way. I only done a handful of times. It's a large map. It is best with friends. Just in general. I'm gonna keep guessing open. Guessing is open if anyone wants to join. While I look for the bone. Well, we found the ghost. He's in this section, so that means we need to look over here first. Real well. But like, it's an asset, like it's a normal prison. It's in other games, but just how it feels is different. But yeah, since we know the ghost is here, this is where we're gonna look for the bone first. So we don't have any unhappy little accidents. The fact... Okay, so it's on this side even. Okay. That is perfect. We just need to get this section really covered, and then we can move on. I won't even go upstairs yet. But so my most hatred map is Woodwind. It's not even high school. High school is just tedious. But I was doing the all difficulty challenge, and I think I had it for Nightmare, I believe. So I actually had to sit there and I was playing the map a lot and learning where you can hide, and I should be really careful over these towels because you can get stuck. So I don't even hate high school the most. But yeah, you can hide behind doors. These cell doors, the ghost is not supposed to be able to see through them. Like any of them, like they act like they're normal doors. So if they are shut, they shouldn't just see you. They may pass through it still, and they still walk through them, but they wouldn't see you. Which I always forget that, and I leave them open. I hate looking for the bone. I think that is the most hated part of doing this, is looking for the bone on these maps. The only unfun part is by the time, if we don't find this bone quick enough, we're just not going to have any sanity. Luckily, he's not right inside the entryway, so we can do a little bit about that. To make, like, sort of force us to be able to get some evidence. And then we can hide in that first room. But if you have no sanity, then it's just constant hunt after hunt after hunt. I have to check these now, because Tom always gets them. And I've seen Dave do it too. That's also why I've looked there. Because when Dave was doing his Nukapak and everything, he would get them there, and it would be the hand bone, which is terrible. Like, that's the worst bone because it goes in so well because of all the lines on it. And I just lost my thought for everything. It's alright. Alright. I don't see it up here. But if we don't find the bone, we can't move forward. And we're already on APOC 1 or APOC 2 now. I need a ghost photo. Fudge. I forgot that part. That's gonna be fun. Nothing there. I don't see anything down on here. I was going on autopilot mode, and that was not going to help anyone. Anything whatsoever. And it's 7:30. It's 7:30 and it's shining on outside. I love how all the cell names are just A00. They didn't even number it. But what I'll probably do is cut through here and go to the B block. And check the B block, check that side the check-in section, go upstairs. Hopefully we find the bone before then. But we're just trying to keep as much distance from the ghost as possible. If anyone wants to join, there's my Discord. It came up because I'm bad about promoting it. We're a little active, not too much, but it's mainly for my schedule. Or that's the main reason why I did it. I just made a few channels in it just so people can share and talk and what have you. I was always debating doing that because everyone has so many Discords. But it's the best way, especially because I don't use any other socials. I'm sort of like I upload to YouTube the VODs just so I have a collection of it. But that's it. Yes, you should drink more water. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm gonna take that as me. I need to drink more water. Because if you're out here, you don't lose sanity. If you are on harder difficulties, because of whatever reason you want to do it and it's not for the actual trophies, even if you're on Sunny Meadows, actually, the doors that lock, just keep them open. Because then, depending on what's happening, you know when the ghost is hunting. Because you'll hear the audio cue of the ghost, or the door unlocking and close, like the door closing and locking for the hunt. Do I go upstairs first? Sure. You can also use the whole light switch thing, but you can't go off on that because this is such a big map. Like the light switch and prison, as much as it has great cameras, the light switches suck. I just want to find a boner. Why is it hard to find? Yeah, if anyone needs to go get a drink or food or what have you, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's why I have to check the self-care message. I am bad about promoting it. And I don't like being told what to do, i.e. hydrate or stretch or not shrimping and stuff like that. But you still need to take care of yourself and make sure you do it. I just don't like being told 95 times to drink water because then I'm not gonna do it. Well, well, you just had a smoke-o break. Okay, you just had a smoke-o break, so you're good. Okay. So... I understood. It just took a bit. And believe it or not, I knew what smoko was. I actually had... It was a Facebook reel. Because for some reason I do that instead of Instagram at the moment. And it was like definition of smoko. Because it's totally an Australian term. Smoke break. Cigarette. You got coffee now? But he also justified saying, you don't need to smoke to go on a smoko break. If you just want to go, just say, oh, I'm going out for a smoko. Or morning tea. That's like a two-step. Because I'll sit there and complain. I don't take normal breaks, but sometimes I just need a rest. I'm like, I don't take a smoke break. I should be able to sit for 5 minutes. I normally don't. Yeah, if no one has guessed yet, please go ahead and guess. We are just looking for the bone in prison. I'm not going to stop the guessing until I'm ready to start hunting the ghost. It's in the visitors section. It's downstairs and yeah, not, is it security? I think it's in the visitor security. I don't know. If he is, I have no idea who he is. I just saw it random, like it was just one of those like, what does this mean? I'm not good with comedians either. I'm just looking for the bone on prison. I hate this. This is the, or I guess I was like, oh, I love this map. I hate it for this. Okay. And probably, because why else would that, like, it be a random, what does this mean? What does it translate into? And it looked like more professional than just someone, May. Thank you for the May blurb. Hi, Break. How are you, friend? How is your Wednesday? Like it looked like somewhat of a professional interview. Did I go in here on A block? I don't remember now. I hope you guys had fun last night. I was gonna try to stay on, but I needed to do some things. And then by the time I came back, because sleep is a bitch, y'all were logged off. Not to mention there was a lot of people. Is that where I saw it? If it is, I'm sorry and I don't remember because I'm a terrible person. Oh, see, that's when I went to sleep was 3 in the morning. And then when I woke up between like 6:30 or 7 or whenever the cat decided to headbutt me awake. Headbutt. Not. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Or it was just on my reel. Scrolling can be dangerous. But that's where I found the old men dancing to freaking Chicken Banana, and it's hilarious, and NGE hated it. Yeah, my brain just fried. You got shoutouts too when you first came in, first off, because you're on the list. But for some reason, the streamers, they get like 2 or 3. I don't have it set up. The Break is the one who has the Chicken Banana alert set up. Gotcha. And you can't say you don't deserve it because then I'll just act like you're Carrie and just shout you out the real way. Where it's the command, the slash command, and your name gets pushed up and the heart goes up there. Alright, so it is hunting, but it does sound normal. You are very innocent, and you are amazing, and you deserve all the shoutouts. You deserve shoutouts too. I'm gonna yell at all y'all. I can't even check the fucking power, damn it. Thank you. Yeah, get your guesses in if you want. I guess we should close that in a second, but we do need to go upstairs, but I'm going to be stubborn and try to stay down here. Let me keep my flashlight out. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Piece of shit. What the hell was that? Alright, shit. Shitty shit. I am so dead. We're just gonna keep walking and act like we're not. Denial is our best friend, right? Alright. Alright, yep. You said what? Okay, I've lost the plot. Because it's CB. Yeah, for anyone joining in, we're on APOC 2. On prison. We finally found the bone. You know what's funny? I was like, no, I'm just going to check the prison box. And not look around. Ow. And of course the bone was right there in freaking control room. Whatever. No, I can do all the shout outs. Let's do a break of daylight. And then I have to wait a minute, like 30 seconds before I do the other one. Yeah. Is there? Oh, because the other control room got you. Yeah, I did it. Too bad. You can't tell me what to do, man. I still have to wait a minute before I do the other one. So I'll do the small one to do for care. I guess I should probably bring a smudge, huh? Gotcha. So it is normal speed. It didn't find me. But we have no sanity because I already took all the medicine. So we're just going to sort of inch our way up as much as possible. Maybe I'll bring this just to see if we can listen to it. What do you mean, don't I do it? I was shouting out the streamers. I already shouted you out in the beginning. I mean, I could shout you out if you want me to, CV. I just have you on the list because, yeah, I have you on the list. Deal with it. I want to hear it hunt again. Yeah, follow all the people. This I need here. What the hell am I doing? I do need a ghost photo, which is disgusting. Okay, maybe I just throw stuff up here. Like, get a collection up here. Wait for it to hunt. I don't know why it's taking 9 million years for it to hunt. And then I'll do the next batch. Right? Where I am... I mean, I'm not doing the nuke a day of staying in here for 500 million years. All difficulty is not that important. I'm sorry, Tom. It's true. Yes, I found the bone. It was in the control room because I'm silly and I was like I should check the areas closest, and then I stopped. I'm like, "No, I don't need to do that. I could just move on and check in the cell blocks." Waffles. Well, wow. Okay. I was waiting for the... Thank you for the scary sound. Is that faster? It was normal speed before, wasn't it? Like, that sounds like a thing. I'm thinking so. Go away. Go away. Go away. Don't you do it, you fucking... Okay, so I need this. Or more, right? Well, I didn't have sanity before. No, you're good. We get it. I'm dead. And I didn't have a fucking camera because I didn't expect it to do that to me. Please don't come in here. Maybe it was. Or maybe we didn't hear it right. Yeah, it was at least hunting, but maybe it just went it because of that between 40 and lower. I'm scared, dude. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be off. I want to get... Fuck. Let's start with the camera. See if it's orbs. I'm dead. What are you? And then I couldn't even see her. I think it's a mimic. I don't know. Because I didn't see her going through, so it almost seemed like a phantom. It's okay. We actually got to APOC too, though. Did we breed Skezzy and I... It was Amora. Okay, I lied. Jade. It's your ghosty. So I just didn't have any sanity. Actual ghost. Moroi. GG Jade. It's okay. No, I was too late. I didn't see orbs right away. I should have had a smudge, but I was too stubborn for it. Did you actually do it? There's a shrug command. Okay. Alright, have fun at the store. That's okay. We still got past fucking insanity. I know. No, I thought it was a mimic. Because the first hunt was normal, so I guess that means I was probably at 40. Okay. I didn't know that was a command. And then it was really fast. But then it kept staying fast. It's okay. I'm more annoyed. It only took 30 minutes. It took 20 minutes to find the bone because I was silly. But that was fun. We got past insanity, and that was more of the chore than anything. The question is if I want to keep going. I may switch to repo. And chill. No one's bred Skezzy yet, right? I swear she looks different. Or relations. Thanks, Fruit Loop. Or do I be good and actually get trophy upgrade 1? I've been terrible with that. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Oh, I'm at... Ow! All of the things. I don't... My sounds are messed up. Yeah, I'm actually going live then, so that'll work, Carrie. Now I'm getting attacked by my cat. Hi, Victoria. How are you, friend? The Skezzy breed. That sounds just really weird. If I'm gonna be 100% honest. Yeah, I'll do it. I was almost gonna do that now, but I want to chill, and Repo's my chill game. Better because I don't have a headache, because I was having one before. You guys don't get music because that was being an asshole. I finished ghost guessing, so yeah, I can close Firebot. That's fine. And maybe I will put some music on just to hang out. Skezzy looks so cute though. The other buttons have been getting. I changed her voice. I don't know how anyone will like it. Hi everyone. There's only 3 options. Katy Perry. She can be good. Yeah. Like, that came up really quick, so I feel like it was Firebot, if I'm 100% honest. Or it was... whatever. Let me close that. You guys have to look at me. I'm sorry. Or I have a couple more demos. And this... I'm looking. Do I want to get involved in this? Not yet. I'll stay with Repo. Iconic. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to be up there. It's dangerous. And I don't know why the screen's that big. Sorry. vanilla-ish repo. Because I like repo. And I haven't been able to do it too often. It is going to be my vanilla. Sure, let's update. So, meaning I had the extraction point confirmation button, the health bar, and the flashlight on. The flashlight on is more so you guys can see. If I'm to be honest. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit, but we are going to have it on. The cats are arguing. I wanted to make sure this was up before I switched the screens back. And it automatically went, so that is always great. Gonna turn that down a little bit. And we're gonna start a new game. And just relax. I don't know how much longer, but just a little bit with Repo. My cats want attention, and it's going... I'm almost at 5 hours for today. Yeah, so I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going live at 6, or at least that's the plan. If anything, it'll be a little earlier. And now it looks like we're playing Death Watchers with the lovely Cozy Carrot, which I want to play. Like, it seems... The possibilities, I was brainstorming while I was trying to get the stuff on the last game, and I broke the door. I am not CV and I'm not Jade. Go away, door. Of like having multiple people. Like, you can have someone literally just stand outside and watch the cameras, and it would be beneficial. So yeah, we're gonna hang out with Carrie tomorrow. Oh, you need chips? Chips sounds good. Is it bad? No. That's the only part of this game I would change. How you turn. Like, it is so awkward to try to turn the axis of something. I know eventually, like, I don't know how it would be with a controller. But the manipulation of it just, it's not the greatest. Damn it! Well, that's not gonna help me. I'm spending so much time on a fucking door. Probably both. Let's actually do this instead of worrying about a flipping door. Oh, well, that works. I was doing it for this so I could get this out. That's 100% why. I knew it was up there all along. The music's getting... Or the in-game music's getting a little creepy. Alright, so mostly there. I lost $500. It's okay. My brain just, like, decided to stop working. No! That was me being stupid. I would be keen to try it. Oh. No! I already broke it enough. Go the fuck away. Fucking assholes. This is gonna be a fun match. I can guarantee it since, you know, I'm doing such an amazing job. I had the, Helga, the Screamer, the robe, earlier. Or when I was able to play for like 5 seconds before the cats wanted attention and to play. And I looked at her for like 3 seconds and like it didn't dawn on me to not look at her face. And then she killed me. I want curry. I don't have a good curry place by me. That's always what I complain about for NGE. Actually, I technically do have an Indian place. I'm just picky. I'd rather like know someone who goes there. Chickens. Holy shit. I don't know if they have chicken salt for the UK. I know a lot of people are probably going to be like, what is chicken salt? And it's expensive to import it to the US. I've known people from Australia, so I know what chicken salt is. It's mainly in Australia, if not only in Australia. I know if you try to ship it, even before everything, you try to ship it to the United States, it's really expensive. And supposedly, like, obviously, like, there's different brands and stuff. See, I know a little for Australia. Not a lot. Let me put on this. Why is the game shaking? Technically, I could leave. I need to watch, I think it's Psycho. Actually, I know it's Psycho. He's been doing speed runs. Glitchless, because, I mean, you can glitch, and which I hope they change. To level 10, and like within an hour and 10 minutes is his PB. And I'm just here just chilling. There we go. Since I do have some music going. I know I have it on really low. As they're talking about chicken salt. I just remember I was... No! I didn't even see your fucking face. Go away! I hate the gnomes. My brain isn't here. I was watching... It's a different community because it's the Simmers, which is great. Dr. Gluon got it because Deli and James and I'm Breaking More Doors was like, oh, it's so fucking amazing. You need to try it. They don't cuss, but yeah, I'll just put it there anyway. Um, and then he's like, it wasn't that great. Nah, but and Glue on, like, he's from Idaho, but he's originally from UK somewhere. I forget. Was that really it? This is not going to be a good loadout because I broke a bunch of shit. That's alright. Good and bacon and eggs are good. Like crispy bacon. I don't know what the big monster was. There was the gnomes. I sort of forced myself to have breakfast or food before I went online because I wasn't hungry. Let's hide because Taxman is an ass. Definitely could. No! Some of it was me for the laptop, and then I had the stupid ass gnomes. Rain in the afternoon. Rain in the afternoon. Alright, let's see what we can buy. We only have 24. Those are 8. We're definitely not getting strength. So we're going to go to Sam. Because I like going quick. And we're going to get this. We're going to save money and hopefully we can get more. And range, that's a 6K. And do I just leave it with that? You and a lot of other people. Because the coffee fills you up. And yeah. I'm just bad with breakfast. I'm not hungry when I first wake up. If I eat too soon, it actually upsets my stomach. And then the next thing I know, it's lunch. Like, I love breakfast items. But yeah, next thing I know, it's lunch. And then I do have coffee, and then I'm full. And then excuse. And next thing I know, it's dinner time. Alright, level 2. I guess I could put it on. I don't care. I noticed that the laser thing is the same model technically as the eye that comes down and like tries to kill you. Oh. So, oh wait, come back. And what is that? Alright, I'm getting this out just so it's flat. Never related more. I've even warned people, like, and then, like, I don't like stuff in bed. Like, rare, like, I don't snack in bed. It's just gross. Because of the crumbs. And I'm a klutz. So, breakfast in bed is never going to be my thing. But yeah, my stomach gets upset. And drop. Perfect. Ha. Shit. Go ahead. Let's see if we can find the other enemy. There's a bunch in there. There's something up there. If I get this guy, I just walk around with it. Sounds like Jade's theme song. Okay. I found the big monster. I don't know where the hell he is. So I'm just gonna act sort of normal. No! It was about to roll out. And not in the cool way. Let's put this up top and then take this back to the extraction zone. Let's just hide for a minute, shall we? Thank you. He needs to go away with that little choppy chop chop shit. No. And there's more Powerwolf. I just don't want to listen to it. I can't say no. You missed it, do again. The vase almost broke and I caught it. It's not gonna happen again because I'm just gonna miss. Let me check in here. Let's see if I can shove more stuff into the cart. There we go. We'll see if I can do it again with something else. How about that? We have 15K. I'm sort of just gonna keep... There's a lot of loose stuff when we had the spewer head on that we tagged. So we're gonna actually just try to follow that. But I'm gonna get this flat stuff off so I have more room. Need to get the stuff to the left, and I actually haven't been in this room, so let me check over here. Just in case. It's early levels, so I'm not that worried about it. So we have the monkey. Let's slide over here. My journey, I am a destination. Open these. That's the first. Normally there's a lot in here, or in the fridges. I don't know if the spitter, the spewer dude, can do any damage to the head. Alright. Don't worry about the ads just because it's repo. It's hard to pause anything for it. I mean, even if I go and sit in the van, the truck dude thingy, it doesn't guarantee that we're not doing it. Well, that was just rude of you. But yeah, ads with repo doesn't really work very well unless we're in the shop, and then if we're in the shop, we're not even missing anything. So there's stuff in here. Bunch of stuff in here. There's that. Just doing some quick tags. Ew, it's Annabelle. I don't want her. I was trying to use, I think, Annabelle to attack monsters. It didn't work very well. I also tried the bandsaw. That sort of did, but it didn't do enough. Because they're free weapons, essentially. in my mind. So you might as well, I mean, $2,000, that's the price of one of the weapons. Alright, so here's the other extraction. I may be able to get Annabelle in there. I could also just say screw it. No, let's just get all the loose stuff. Let's not keep changing plans. That's not fun. No, go the other way. Okay, that works too. You just have to fight the current on that. Alright, phone. Got it. Thank you for the alert, Captain Fruit Loop. And everyone, actually. And chilling. Let's go in here. Let's pick up this stuff. I didn't see anything huge. I think the only thing we'll have to drag over here is going to be the doll. Because I just made kickball or soccer ball her, football her all the way over. Because it's a pretty penny for her. But it's so dramatic to try to get her. Alright, yep, let's go back. What the hell? I don't understand why it does that. Where, like, the cart doesn't want to move. There was nothing around it, and it just, like, flings everything. I blame Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop, tossed the bot. Bad joke. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. You're happy now. That's not terrible. We've got to be careful of him. I was like, where's the head dude? I haven't seen him in a while. Look. It was the Aussie. The Aussie did it. What are you talking about? I'm nothing. Go away. Or keep going. Keep going. Oh no. Not the riot. Shit. There's like... This is going to be a pain in the ass. He didn't make eye contact yet. We're gonna just peek at him. Are you going back down? This is a terrible idea. We're just gonna crawl behind. And hope he keeps going forward. Shit. What the fuck was that? That's mean to do right now! What did he even do? He's supposed to charge his phone. Okay. So I'm gonna redo what I just said I was going to do. And just try to come back here. And use the thing. And hopefully I can carry the money bag over. If not, it's $1,500. And then I just push the rest over because I don't want to have to deal with the cart. To push the cart all the way from over here and all the way back, it's time consuming. We just have to be careful of the dude. Alright, so he's not here. I'm going to wait for my stamina to go up. I love the song, but we can move on. Our scars. There. And I guess I'll try to carry this all the way back. There's not an escape. I've sucked. I need to get animation as well. But maybe I'll at least get the command ready for you. I need to get a decent... I don't want an unlock sound, but I need to get a decent sound for the escape part. That wasn't that bad. Alright, so we just need to bring Annabelle over here. You will find a way. Let's go get the doll. Hopefully she doesn't try to murder us too much. Do I have a range? I have one range. That's good. Right, your way out. Like, she's $7,000. But she's not worth the drama. I almost went the wrong way. Yeah. Go to sleep. She should be fine. CV, you can't throw everyone into jail, sir. That was just rude of you. Do you want to go on a trip? Is that why? But that was a decent score. I don't know if I have it on the face. I don't see it. There's a cooldown. I don't know. It's probably like 5 minutes. 10 minutes. I do know who I'm dealing with. Okay, this doesn't even know who it is. In the heat of the moment. Actually, you know what? Yeah, go back to Lincoln Park. Can I change it? Okay, that thing's annoying me. So, since we don't have that, let's do a health. We have 53. The cat wants my attention again. You banned CV last night? Nice. Where did you ban CV from? Or on which one? I don't think I have a Your Twitch? She shot. Oh, gotcha. I mean, he can send himself into the naughty corner. I think it's funny that Sketchy still hasn't bred yet. Alright, so we have we have plenty of, stuff. That's 11. That's high. Hello? Let me fix that still. Command. Scary alerts. The value is in milliseconds. Maybe. Ow. Yeah, let's not. I'm refreshing. Sorry, refresh triggers. There we go. Thank you for the feed. She's level 19. I'm very excited about that. Okay, so we have a health. I guess just get more stam. That's 10. That's 9. More speed. What's the range looking at? That's at 10. I mean, I can do it easily, and then I'll still have a couple K left over for the next one. She does need an apple. Yay, welcome back, Stevie. There we go. Because then I can get higher. I don't have any strength, but that's okay. We still have 12K. We're at level 3. What? I got to level 5 on stream before? 20,000. That means there's going to be a hefty amount of things. This is 3,700. And we only have 2 extractions, so we got to keep our eyes out. The corner was darker than usual. Gotcha. And I would have invited people to play, but then I may do that for Repo / Phas. I was going to do it yesterday even, and I just didn't. I'm terrible. My brain didn't want to do it, actually, I think. I just wanted to, I don't know. No, I was trying to do the all difficulties, which you can do with other people. Oh, it's one of these. We are gonna go right after this. I hate this jar. It's not ever worth the 6,500. Literally anything else would have survived that. Whatever. I hate that vase. Hate it, hate it, hate it. It's alright. Luckily, there's normally more than enough on the maps to outdo it. Nothing around here. We have 14, but that's not enough. So let's go. We need to check the bathroom. There's a, whatever this is. A clown. That's the name. You better not shoot my shit, Billy. I swear to God. We did learn, and it makes sense, when you actually talk in game around the shooter, the hunter, he does kill you. Efficiently. Go the other way. Don't come back around. Shush your face. Did you get ice cream, or are you just yelling ice cream? I do want to say, though, when we were playing with, I was playing with Jade and CV, he kept tripping over the doors and he was damaging himself, and I was laughing way too hard for it. Like, it was one of the best things. And why are we throwing people in jail? Really, CV? Can I blame CV? I don't think it was CV's fault. I wasn't paying attention. I've never seen that before. Let's go here. There's nothing there. Is that stairs? No, the door. Maybe. We're on level 3. This is creepy. But yeah, so the doors were all broken and he kept jumping, and yeah, it was funny. Hashtag low. I don't have a primary weapon, okay? I don't have a weapon yet because this map's been a pain in the butt. Or the loadouts in the store. I don't know if I'll survive with the moose, so we're not doing that. Billy, fuck off. Thank you for the riots. Thank you guys for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. I want another coffee. Are you looking at Evie? I don't see her over there. Yeah, I don't know if you get damage from looking at the moose, but I'm not chancing it since I only have 20 health. Well, thank you, Victoria. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's late for you. And I appreciate it, actually, that you come and hang out after the day. Tomorrow... If he shoots me through the door, I'm going to rage. Yeah, you can jail CV. I did it by accident once, and then I just kept it going. What? Actually, so I think I sort of had a plan, and I have it there. I may do like a 33% chance, like of a roll, of if you are released, if you're stuck, or if you escaped. We have an eye thingy. Let's aggro that and move forward. Come on. There. Get him! Everybody riot. I just have to be careful of Billy. Yeah, sorta. Um, I don't know what would happen. I got the idea from Carrie. Carrie's like probably gonna be like, why do you keep mentioning my name? First off, you're amazing. Um, if she's still awake, because she wakes up stupid early. No, 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 no. That guy can fuck right off. Um, when you jail, it's Gary's fault. Um, like on the bottom corner, have a cell, and take your profile picture and have it hiding under or like underneath it. Children. I mean, he times himself out. I can't really do too much about that because he already does that. Alright, he's gonna wreck all my shit. I don't have ice cream in. Ice cream, dude. Yeah, keep breakdancing, dude. Why do you think I have ice cream? I think the spider dude just pissed off Billy, if I'm 100% honest. Why? I haven't had ice... I've been good about my ice cream. Can I lift this? Shit. I can't. Okay. Well, this will be fun. Why can't you go get ice cream? Stop breaking my shit. Yeah, that was the point. And then he changed his name to Extreme Chaos Bean. I think there was a bean, or I just said he should add it. And then now it's Chaotic CV. I mean, Hi, Chiba! I wasn't expecting the Chiba, being brought in. Well, fuck me, I guess. That was sort of perfect. Add a death. I do too. I need to spend more time in his streams. It took me too long. Yeah, let's add a death. Okay. Redo. That was extremely epic though. I know it's counting from Phas, but that's okay. It's back. That sounds like it's Helga. No! Whatever makes you feel like you can eat it, Mr. I'm lactose intolerant and shouldn't be eating ice cream anyway, but... But you do go to Yogurtland a bunch. Nothing in there. I'll see how far this run goes. If not, I'll probably just dip out because I am tired. And that headache's coming back. Not long term, they don't. I mean, not in that type of long term. You're the one messing up your stomach. Burp. Hiccup. Oh, the little items. Holy crap. Yes. It's sort of like a... So, you pick what size yogurt you want. And then you just top it up. And then they weigh it at the end. So you can add whatever, but obviously you're paying for the weight. Oops, I broke it. No! Can you go kill the stupid rugrat? What the fuck was that? Well, I mean, there's one that looks like a fucking bull, so that's what I meant. No! I don't want to deal with stupid Chucky, okay? But at least it's yogurt. Well, that was too quick. That doesn't count. I also may be waiting for CV to be able to breed Skezi. Oh. Yes, it is disturbed. I don't know how loud to put it. I can put it up a little bit louder. Oh, fuck. Go back. My bad. Welcome back, Jade. Because we're all a part of it, Brick has a poll of what she should play tomorrow in her Discord. Boba Shop Tea, me side, Poppy playtime, Order 13, or Schedule 1. And schedule 1 would be with Shauna. I sort of want, I think I said it, I do want to sort of revisit, whatchamacallit, Order 13, just because, and to actually finish it, but we will see. Let me know if that's too loud. Oh, look. This is the bandsaw. I'm just gonna carry it, though. Poppy and Order 13 will be very interesting for Miss Break. I don't even know if I would play Poppy. I may. I mean, the first episode is free, I think. And Order 13 that was pretty scary. It was okay. I got to level, what, 3? 4? 4, I think? Whatever. And then I died. And then I had a bunch of regrets. I may still turn down Dave a little bit. But it's okay. Actually, I killed myself in one of the rounds. That's how that ended. To be fair, I got shot by the hunter first, but then I blew myself up with the big tank of gasoline. Or explosive or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, snacks, that's good. I have a few snacks. And I'm surprised I haven't eaten them yet. And then I don't know if I want to play Boba Tea Shop. I think I said that earlier. Because I also have Chilla's art. And it does look like a Chilla's art game. But I have a bunch of those that I want to play. Go away, Sally. I don't like you. Fuck off. How dare you break my shit? I said fuck off. So, the ironic thing for this song, because music is interpretive, right? I always just thought it was about a serial killer. Like the starting of a serial killer. But knowing like Disturbed's message, because they've always been against like media. And that's they're talking more about media and like killing Mother Nature and stuff like that. But yeah, I always thought it was talking about the start of a serial killer. That should tell you where my interests lie. What the fuck was that? Hello? Thank you so much for the thank you for the thing, Victoria. Thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, friend. Truly, truly. I appreciate all of you. I was tempted, again, to go out and get something to drink, and I didn't, which is good. There's no reason. And I already had a headache. Yeah, no, I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Victoria. I love how I changed the alerts, and that alert wasn't even scary, and I thought it was scary. Because I'm not used to it. They're just on like full, almost. I don't even think they're on full. Let's grab the monkey. The monkey looks like he's on something. Or he's being sneaky. Didn't break that much. It's all good. Okay, so there is something to the corner over here. And then, I don't know what the other monster is. So we have Sally, the scarecrow. Or Edwina, to my other friends. I just wanted to try to come up with names for stuff. Because I'm really bad with it. I think that's it. Not a big haul. I know she broke a bunch of stuff. He's definitely, yeah, probably. It's the same with the clown. Once I get to the point where money isn't as much of a thing, I want to use the clown as a bomb. Supposedly it's extremely powerful. And it's only at 2 or 3 grand, which is what the most of the stuff is worth. So yeah, that's a low payout. I'm not a fan. Milk bottle lollies. Oh, interesting. Let's go hide. Make sure Sally doesn't come and say hi. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I did that. What new game is he doing? I'm taking a break for a minute. Oh, Flash is doing that one. Interesting. Alright. So we don't have a lot, so I'm doing my normal let's grab stam. Because we have a bunch. So that's 6. We won't worry about strength. That's a 5, that's an 8. So I'd rather do this. That'll make it 11. And then 6k for a range. That just got knocked out of a thing. And that'll be it. Six. And then I have 4k for the next round. Don't give up on me. See, that one shows. Sometimes the that app doesn't work correctly. And then Shauna's doing that. Which I think that's where CB ran off to. Which is fine. Make sure to pull all the cards. Woo! Ooh, 10k? Interesting. I can't wait for this update to finally arrive. I really can't. I know there's mods. Wesley, he did a bunch of mods for Lethal Company, like a lot of maps and stuff. He did another one for this, but I just want the game to update. I'm afraid to go deep dive into that stuff. Because I'm good with the vanilla games. What did I just... How did I break a diamond in a chest? Some people have to have mods. Like, they love the customization, which is great. I'm iffy on it. Like, I like games, especially, like, if you... It's good gameplay with both. Because if you have to have mods to make it into a good gameplay, then it's not the best. Unless it's just an old game. Why didn't I see any of those? I swear, I was doing decently. And I still won. Like, I won the match, or the level I was in. And I looked through everything, because I'm pretty good with it. And there was, like, 2 random red globes. I was on the, academy match. And they were just sitting there. And I have no idea how. And I swear it felt like they just came out of nowhere. Because they were, like, obvious. They were... Oops. Like, right here type of deal. Like, in the middle of a crossroad. No, I have some chips. Crisps. And some... I have a little bit of sweets. Not too much, though. Oops. I'm breaking the globe. It's okay. I didn't want to break that. Hi, Reach. Alright. Well, if I get that, I'm gonna have to go back. Don't you dare fall out, you piece of shit. Alright. I'm worried about the turns with this thing. Because of like that. Come on. Come on. In the door. Holy shit. Sure, we'll start with this. I'm good with the original. Salt and vinegar is good. Lay's actually has one, and it's flavored with it's Funyun flavored. Depending on the barbecue, like, I'm not too picky. I'm good with testing a bunch of them. It's the one thing I'm not picky about. But I think, yeah, either normal or salt and vinegar. More creepy music, so that's always great. Let's see what's over here. I have yet to see one single monster. There's another one. Barbecue. We have a local, like, I think it's literally, like, it's mainly from my state type of local. It's called Grippo's, I think. And it's a spicy barbecue, and it's really, really good. And GE didn't really like it. I don't think he liked it. Like, he liked it, and then he was like, oh, that's spicy. And it took him by surprise. But if you get a good, just a good original, and then you get a good dip with it. I do not, however, like, I don't like a lot of the kettle chips, which is better for you. I'd rather have the baked because of the flavor. Like, it tastes so off. I don't even like kettle popcorn. Alright, so we have laser frog, so that's great. The chips we got from the drive-thru. I don't think you minded them, but it was one of those, like, all of a sudden you realize, like, oh, these are spicier. Because it sort of snipes up. I'm pretty good with spice. Yep, just go that way. That's fine. I can do certain amount of spice. I can't go, like, super. Okay. Last night, after I was done, I was moving my boom mic stand out of the way. Just because, I mean, being right here doesn't work. What the fuck did my car do to you, dude? Fucking asshole. The power came out. I may finish this run and then call it a night. Do we have two? Or is he just running really quick? I don't think I've seen, like, two laser clowns on the same level before. Don't you dare kick my shit. What the fuck is that? We'll look around in a minute. I don't want him to keep beating up my crap. What you got? Let's move the bottle out. Do you see him? He really is. Like, the others just ignore it for the most part. They'll push it somewhere. If they're doing an attack, that's fine. But that was just rude. I need to remember to charge my headset. Alright, let's see what's up here. I may do what I did before and sort of just run around and see if I can tag anything. Or do you maybe I should just leave? No, let's see what we can do. Shut up. Come on. Get off. Maybe I'll see what's left. Because I still haven't been in that side room because he kept camping it. Don't really see anything in here. Alright, there's a cup there. We can grab that. But let's check this side. Fucking... I don't know. Oh, the thing? Because it's an old-time TV. It has like cat running vibes. It's not really like the Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry, but it's in between. If it wouldn't try to kill me because it bring the things over, I would let it play again. It makes me want to play the ink machine, Bendy and the ink machine. Fuck off, dude. No one likes you. Yeah. A sort of cursed version of, in my opinion, Mickey Mouse. And there's this... I didn't get hit. I'm at least getting better at dodging, okay? Alright, let's just send it. I mean, that would have been a couple more K, but that's okay. I think it's better, like there he would have hit me, but through the walls he wouldn't have. And that's good knowledge. But now we have to follow him back to the ship. It's a truck. I know it's a truck. I don't know why we call it a ship. No, go the other way. I hate this. Take your froggy ass somewhere else. So this is going to be a long road back. I'm looking for music to go run from this stupid thing. This'll work. Captain Fruit Loop, you're gonna be banned. How does she look? She's cute! But now we know it's 9 o'clock when you can do it. But she's cute. Look at her eyes. Holy shit. Well, no, he didn't do a breed earlier, I don't think. We couldn't do one earlier. Yeah, just keep moving your little frog ass that way. I went the wrong way. It's alright. Fucking kidding me? Why are you in here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There's nothing to block him. No! I'm not dying to you. Where's the truck? Shit. I didn't look up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. This is bullshit. I wasn't even over there. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you did it. Well, that's stupid. I call shenanigans. The song didn't help. But thank you guys for all coming in. I didn't unpin that message. It's okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That was a stupid place for me to freaking die. Oh, I have ads. Ew. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, he won't notice. I don't think. Not right away. Yeah, no, thank you guys for all hanging out. I'm gonna wait while we figure it out. It was fun. I will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. I am going to join Carrie and some Death Watchers. Which I'm excited. She's been playing a bit more than I have, and she's been talking to people who actually know how to play the game, which obviously helps. Actually, we have about the same, but I think a couple of my hours don't even count. I don't know how long we're going, but we are starting at 6. And it should be fun. I don't know if anyone else will be joining us. We are... I think I decided on Flash Force. He is playing The Other Side, which is a different type of ghost hunting game. I know a few of the other Midnight Society people have been playing it. Here's the raid messages. First one is if you are a follower. The second one is if you are just chilling with us. Let me snooze these ads. And let's start the raid. I sort of want to check it out. That's also why. Eventually I'll go into unfriendly waters. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Flash. Everyone have a good rest of your day. Captain Fruit Loop, if you're not home already, because I forget what time it is, make sure you drive home safe. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye. I don't know why I said thank you. Anyway, bye.